Yes, hello everyone. I apologize for having to start and restart the stream 4 times. So it turns out that if you watch someone's Discord stream while also trying to record, while also starting to stream in OBS, NVIDIA has a heart attack and just says no. So we just learned something new today. But real quick, hello. I'm going to introduce everyone else in terms of the cast in just a moment. But I just kind of wanted to say something real quick in terms of events kind of going on this week. And it was also kind of something that was kind of touched upon in a class that I had a couple nights ago, where right now, shit in the world's kind of fucked up, for lack of a better phrase at the moment. There's a lot going on in like Ukraine and Russia. And in general, the world is kind of a scary place. And I do not want people coming in here. One, I do not want any sort of jokes being made about that in the slightest. If we can avoid that, please. Because despite the fact that, you know, we have a Russian person in this case in terms of that, I would much rather we not make any jokes about that. I don't think that that's going to happen. But that's one thing I want to make sure that is, like, absolutely clear. But also just like, we're just a bunch of people screaming on the internet and kind of having a good time as a way to kind of really just cope with that to a degree, I suppose. And it's rough for everyone. So the big thing I kind of want to say is my heart goes out to everyone in Ukraine. And I have been an emotional mess about all of this shit for like the past like few days. So, yeah, just show support where you can. I'm definitely going to be doing some more shit involving that soonish. I know Bullet and I have some stuff planned for that, but that's enough of me being a downer. Hello, I would like to introduce our 2 new cast members. First things first, I'm going to go from the top. So, Ruticorn, go on ahead, unmute yourself, say hello to the class.
Hello, I'm Ruticorn. I stream. I do amateur voice acting stuff. I am happy to be here. I love Ace Attorney.
I also love Ace Attorney a lot. So I also stream. So you know what? I'm also an amateur voice actor. So you know what? We relate on 3 of 3. We're
Hell
best
yeah.
friends now. Let's fucking go.
Can I also say that I have known Rudy for a few years now because he is one of the locals here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've also
shit.
known Sun. Pretty cool.
That's actually great. Yo, let's
Yeah.
go. And then
Yeah, I actually. Oh
no, go ahead.
Just real quick. I just wanted to say I found out about you thanks to one of our other mutual friends, Alwyn.
ZGMF Testament? The
Yes,
villain
Testament.
himself?
And
yeah,
also
Child Star
Dice
ZGMF
Generous,
Testament. Let's
or
go.
Nick.
Yeah, the other Nick.
Yeah, the other Nick
The other
and
Nick.
Testament are the 2 that really told me about you.
Oh,
So
oh damn.
hey,
Hey, let's fucking
they're
go.
both really cool dudes. So
No, shout outs to Other Nick and ZGMF Testament. They're the best. I want I want to talk to ZGMF. I've not talked to him in ages. I
yeah,
miss
he's
that
kind
man.
of hard to get a hold of sometimes.
I miss that man so goddamn much. All right, but now we have our second person who is actually, funnily enough, a local to me. Say hello, Super Default.
Hello, I am Super Default. I like to say, I guess I'm bad at everything is what I feel like. So if you like
I'm
bad
about
boys, you
to
can
beat
like
the
me.
shit out of you.
So
No.
if you like bad boys, you'll probably like me then.
Oh my god. You are way better at things than you give yourself credit for. I
Well,
will beat the
okay.
shit out of you.
All right, I guess I got lucky one time and reset a bracket on Nick and Xard.
I want to hear the end of that story.
Okay,
I
real
wanna
quick,
hear
I'll tell you the story right now. This is probably one of the most fucked up brackets I've ever been in terms of like what ended up happening. So it was an Xrd Rev 2 bracket. I sweep my way through the entirety of it in terms of what was essentially a small regional. I sweep my way to Grands, and Super Default is the one that made it into loser's side of Grands. And I was like, oh damn, yo, good shit. And so I remember being in grand finals. Everything's going fine, and I take 2 straight, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm about to win this. Because I was on stream, I decided, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change the song to Birthday Train. Apparently, Birthday Train powers up super default, and he sweeps me 3 straight, and knocks me into losers and resets the bracket. I immediately swapped the song off of Birthday Train, and then immediately...
I swapped it to Big Blast Sonic.
You swapped it to Big Blast Sonic, which then gave me a power-up! And I think I remember beating you either 3-0 or 3-1.
I think it was
That is
3-0.
amazing.
I lost my Ultra Instinct.
You had Ultra
He had-
Instinct for a
he had
brief
mastered
moment.
Ultra Instinct.
For a brief moment, you were the strongest Guilty Gear player in the world.
He had a total download on you, and then you were like, adaption.
That's why I went back to character select. I was like, okay, let me reflect here for a moment on what I'm probably doing wrong. And then I guess I figured it out for a bit.
You
You're not
figured
playing
it out,
pretend.
and then me swapping to Birthday Train is apparently cursed. And that's one reason why I never select Birthday Train now when I play. It's cursed.
Oh man, I did not give you the trauma for that.
Oh my
You know
god, I
he
hate...
can be caused by a song.
Anytime I hear Birthday Train now, I just think of fucking Dizzy's fish. And I hate it.
It's like, oh no, Brad's coming for me.
Okay, every time you're saying Birthday Train, I keep thinking of the song Crazy Train, so I'm just replacing every mention of the word Crazy Train with Birthday Train, and it sounds hilarious to me.
Oh man, have you
Oh,
ever
man, I
heard
love Ozzy.
Birthday Train from Guilty Gear?
I have not.
You should. It's
Tuesday train.
I'm looking for a good deal. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
It's the happy fun time montage song.
It really is. All right, but now, I guess it's time. Also, hello Colors. Hello Phoenix. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Also, Cosmic Nova from earlier. Thank you for the follow. All right. I guess at this point now, do we start to episode 5, part 3?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Let's
Let's
fucking
get
go.
this-
5 Electric Boogaloo.
All right. I have not done vocal warm-ups, so I'm gonna sound like garbage for about 40 minutes.
We all have those moments.
Oh no, are we starting?
We're starting.
Oh.
Do you need a
What?
second?
I'm not ready!
Hold on, let me get into character real quick.
Guys,
Where's
the
my
one
vodka?
person in the courtroom was like, hey, don't stop your shit!
Okay, no, I think I'm good. I will just need to be able to hear when the scene changes. I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Are you good then?
Yeah, it's just you for this first scene, my guy.
No, I
saw
know.
you.
Don't worry about me. I'm
Someone didn't
massaging.
read the case notes.
I was massaging my face real quick
Nick never reads the case notes. I'm being honest.
because I know I'm always talking.
Where's the lie, though?
All right. Here we go.
So, Ruben, how'd you get...
I can't believe Alex is still fighting his cat. All right, here we go. Here we go. When I awoke the following morning, Susato-san was already gone. Outside the window, the rain came down in sheets. And so began an even longer day than the last. One that I would remember for the rest of my days. 17th of April, 9:32 a.m. The Old Bailey, defendant's antechamber. Good morning, Gina. Oh, this is already a good start, isn't it? I'm determined to prove your innocence today. I'm sure we can do it.
So, where's your friend then?
Sorry?
You know, are in a fancy dress. Susardo, however you say it. I don't know.
Susardo?
More like Sufarto.
I was gonna say I swapped accents in the middle of that sentence. So I'm glad nobody commented on that one.
See, I couldn't get over the Susardo part because I also thought Sufardo. Because I'm fucking.
Same brain cell, let's go.
Because I'm fucking
Yeah.
7. Oh
When great minds think alike.
We're off to a great start.
Yeah.
Yeah, great minds.
no! Great, the greatest. Equi. Susardo.
I'm here to help.
No!
Okay, I'm breathing. I'm getting back into character. Oh, Mr.
Oh, stinky.
Oh no.
Shut!
All right. Miss Susato had to leave early this morning. She was already gone by the time I woke up.
You alright with that, are you? Forget about me if you like. Go and see her off.
It's fine. It's not as though Miss Susato and I won't meet again. One day.
Even so.
But you, Gina, you only get one chance. This trial today is all we have.
Good morning, you two. How are you feeling, Jenny? Did you manage to sleep?
Brought the cat?
Look,
Hell yeah.
it's baby.
Why did she bring the cat to the
The
courtroom?
cat is an important witness. What do you mean?
What?
Oh, let me tell you, I saw the murder with my own 2 eyes, nya.
Like, there's been weirder witnesses.
I mean, yeah, we did cross-examine a parent in the first game.
No, exactly.
Yeah. Second.
Oh yeah.
Keep forgetting about that.
Iris.
How do you forget about that?
Easily.
Iris, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? When a friend is in need, we show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy?
I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Waggy!
Great way to
He's
show
going to
your.
get- He's going to get the evidence. What do you mean? He's being a team player.
He's getting everything we need. Don't worry about it.
He's going to get Susato's notebook that has all the answers in it.
BRB getting
Updated
cat
autopsy
treats.
report.
He's actually dragging Susato by the nape of her neck all the way to the courtroom.
Reverse roles.
Oh fuck.
Oh, don't you start.
Cat! Logan!
Over there.
All right. Great way to show your support, kitty.
Let him have a nose around. What I'm gonna do.
Oh, that reminds me. I bought a paper on the way here. Now, would you like the good news or the bad news? What do you say, Reno? Ginny?
Oh, well, I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first.
Nah. Always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad.
Well, shit.
Yes. That question always gives away people's personalities.
That quote from Gina kind of fucks me up a little bit, where it's just like,
Yeah,
oh, you
well-
hear the good news, and then immediately drop fucking dead.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, frick.
I almost thought that Gina was about to be like Socrates over here, just be like, ah, yes, hear the good news first, to let yourself not hear the bad news before you fucking die.
Yo, philosopher said that one. Oh, fuck. Let's not go there.
All right then, I'll give you the bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning, and carriages all over the capital are struggling to move.
Huh? The bad news was a weather report?
So I hope that Susie made her train to Dover, and that the train isn't delayed on its way to the port.
Gosh, yes.
Oh gosh, damn delays.
Alright then, so what's the good news?
Well, the rain is forecast to subside this afternoon. So even if the train is delayed, it should be able to make up the time later. Well, that is good news, isn't it?
I feel like Iris just read me a fucking horoscope.
Right? Same.
Oh, I couldn't give a monkey's really.
If only all good news canceled out the bad.
And look, this trial has made the headlines too. Pawnbroker perishes in prick purse plunder. See?
Yeah, if there's one thing about... Fuck, I was still internal thoughts. If there's one thing that alliteration does, is it makes for goddamn good headlines.
Yes.
Ain't that the truth?
How'd you like that? Well, let them say what they want. See if I care.
I can't, because you're covering your face.
I'll punch you in a minute. Block this overhead, mate.
Block this overhead.
Don't worry, Winner will soon show everyone that this headline is nonsense.
I will?
And then, in tomorrow's papers, the headlines will be... Discharged diver is dauntless do-gooder. Isn't that right, Bruno?
Oh, yes? Let's hope so.
I was like, damn, she came up with that fast. I'm like, oh yeah, she's a writer.
Oh yeah, she's good at this shit.
Of course they will. I have absolute faith in you. How was that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it work? Did it?
It's like she was still here. Ooh, I can't believe Susato has turned into small.
Good luck then, Bruno. I'll do what I can.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
So
You know, I was gonna say it is Susato. Just the pink just never like migrated northward to her hair instead of her clothes.
You're not wrong.
see, I was about to say, it's like I know that you've been around each other for like 3 months or something like that, but like,
Hey, bless my mother.
that is some creepily accurate imitation in terms of your personality.
Look, I'm just gonna say right now, as someone who just kind of copies people's mannerisms, whether he wants to or not. If I
God,
know
same.
and hang around somebody for like 2 or 3 months, I will pick up on their mannerisms to the point where my friend Holly, when she first met me, we were just like, you know, hanging out and talking, and I was like talking my own shit of being like, oh yeah, and like saying a whole bunch of like bullshit. And then I started introducing Holly to the super best friends, and then she walks up to me after like 2 weeks and is just like, did you just take like all of their speech patterns and they somehow got integrated into just how you talk? And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit, that's Shadows.
Amalgamation.
That man just snuck in here.
Oh!
Yeah, he ninja'd his way in here.
Damn.
Okay, my mom just called me to tell me
Nah,
that there was
hello.
food, but she knew that we had live dubs. She's like, oh, you busy? It's okay. Thanks, Mom.
All right, Shadows, now that you're in here real quick, hello. Could I get a quick count to 5 from you?
As we're live.
Yes.
As
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, you're in the yellow. We're good. Let's fucking go. All right, so are you good to do stuff, or are you going to be bouncing
I'm good,
out?
I'm
I
good.
just want to make sure that you're good.
I'll be here. I'll be here, thankfully.
All right, cool.
Yes!
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, throwing you under the bus. Oh shit, Moon's here too. Let's go. Yo, okay, Moon.
Hey.
Now that you're also here,
Yes.
how is D&D?
Let's just say that my boy Kyrian is not having a very good time right now, but that's been the case for months.
Damn. And then 2, this is the most important thing you'll ever have to do in your entire life.
Yes.
Could I get a count to 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Awesome. As expected of a school teacher, you knocked it out of the goddamn park.
Hell yeah. All right.
Oh.
All right, the whole cast is here now. Maya, you may
Huzzah.
resume.
Okay.
the hell was that?
Obviously, I don't know the law like Cece does, but still.
I have a gun.
She has a bazooka.
I'll be by your side the whole time, giving you moral support and encouragement.
If you say you don't know the law, I hope you at least know that pointing guns at people's kind of illegal.
This is a trumpet. What you mean?
Fucking.
I'll kill you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
Oh my
It does kind
god.
of look like a trumpet. Yeah.
This reminds
It
me that
does.
it is technically not illegal to point a gun at someone in Texas if you're in your car.
Dude, get ready to scoot.
That is true.
I'm not sure that big thing is as comforting as you think it is, to be honest, but thank you, Iris. That's very kind of you. Just like how that's very kind of Shadow Dorothy for the sub. I really appreciate it. Let's fucking go.
I'm sorry, I was muted. Oh yeah, Iris.
Yes, Ginny?
Well, I was wondering this all about Sholmes. Did they fix him up all right?
Yes. The operation was a great success.
He's fucking dead.
Why are we talking like this if this was a happy moment?
Like, Iris over here
Excuse
just like, oh yes, he's fucking dead.
What? Holly still hasn't come around yet.
Huh?
Comatose.
It's a lie.
I asked a friend of mine at Scotland Yard to send a telegram as soon as he wakes up.
I'm sure Gregson will let us know the moment there's news.
I was gonna say it's
Well, I
Greg's.
think Alfred's good.
Oh, right.
No Susato-san, and no Mr. Sholmes. It's all down to me today, to prove that Gina is innocent of this crime.
It's time for you to get good, scrub. Miss Gina Strong, counsel for the defense. A trial is about to begin.
Oh god, oh fuck.
I thought you were just.
I
gonna
was not
supersede
ready
the
for that.
line.
Please make your way to the
Honestly,
courtroom.
if the bailiff actually said that, I'd be down. You know, like,
I was expecting that as a real delivery after that one.
I see your judicial assistant isn't here. Get fucked, loser.
Oh god!
Oh
my
god!
I expected jack shit from the
You want to practice law in our country, you better be good at it.
The bailiff just pops up and he's like, I see your assistant's not here today. That means you should see me as some Neo-Turf Masters.
Why is he Brooklyn? Why? What?
Why are we in New York?
Yo, everywhere's New York.
Meanwhile, the other bailiff is just looking at him like, ugh, screw them.
As
man,
long
I'm
as
trying
I'm
to-
walking, it's always New York, baby.
when you try to sell an 18-inch in New York.
It's time then.
Yes, let's go, Gina. Iris.
Lead the way, Runo.
Poor Gina. She's trying to put on a brave face, but I can tell she's worried and scared. I have to believe in her from start to finish. That's the weapon that will secure our victory here. If I learned anything from my great friend, it's that... Or it's that. Fuck! Fuck! Reading is hard! Reading is hard! I hate cold reads.
Blind motherfucker.
Reading's hard. Are you sure you want to be a lawyer?
Lawyer.
And I thought I was
Do
the blind
lawyers
one.
need to read?
No. 17th of April, 10 a.m. The Old Bailey Courtroom.
Also, Kai, I love the callback to the very first case.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. This trial shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gina Strayed. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
The prosecution is ready.
The defense is ready.
Lord Van Zieks.
My lord.
Remind me, how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the public prosecution service?
It was some 5 years ago, my lord.
Yes, and maybe 2 months ago you surfaced somewhat unexpectedly. Kind of like my dog.
I was wondering.
I was wondering what that was.
I'm so sorry, my dog is like, hey, look, now that you're talking, it's time to play.
Ah, yeah.
Reminds me of a certain fluff head. Hi, speaking of who, get off my shoulder,
I'm more
please.
surprised all three of my little shitheads aren't doing jack shit.
And here you are again today. Just like my doggo. My little pupper. Are there some circumstances of which the court should be aware that have led to this erratic behavior? In what one might describe as your former life 5 years past. Not exclusively in matters concerned with the highest echelons of society and government.
Really?
Yet today, you choose to try a simple case of burglary and murder. A simple murder. Nothing special about that. I confess I find it more than a little befuddling, counsel.
There are 2 types of persons I cannot abide. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large. Secondly, the Japanese.
Oh my god! See, I was about to make a joke about Juror 3 all the way back in like what, case 3?
Oh god.
Because he hates the rich.
God.
The rich.
He means Mr. McGilded, who he defended against the Reaper 2 months ago.
No, I could tell. I have ears.
You do?
Yes, I just managed to work that out. Thank you.
I am rolling in me grave.
Magnus McGilded. If I'd known what a monster he was, I never would have defended him.
And secondly, even more loathsome.
Just say it.
Those wily scoundrels who masquerade as allies only to effect total betrayal in the final hour. In other words, the confidence tricksters from those tiny islands in the Far East. The Nipponese.
He just said the secret word!
Yeah!
Yay! Racism!
Yeah, we gotta just say it out loud.
I mean, no!
No, bingo!
I looked away for like a second, and like chat.
Nick, you picked
exploded with
quite
the
the
racism.
episode of Great Ace Attorney live dub to leave a disclaimer at the beginning of.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you acted so cray cray. Yeah.
Fuck. What? He really said the quiet part out loud, man.
Listen. This reminds me of like the bar that like has like 1,000 people in it, and they see like the touchdown or goal. That was us. We were the people watching the large TV at the bar, and Lana said the line. And we were just like, yeah.
It was literally say the line, Bart.
Yeah.
Buddy buddies.
Yay! Fuck.
He means you now, Runo.
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
I mean, no.
Nipponies.
Yeah. We're going down the list today, fellas.
Yeah, I know.
I actually managed to work that out too. Thank you, Iris. The total betrayal. What are you talking about? That torrid look of hatred in Lord Von Zeke's eyes. Was that directed solely at me? Or was he talking about all Japanese people?
Now he's being racist to you in silence.
If it comes out that like some Japanese man like murdered his whole family, I'm gonna
Right.
throw my computer.
My mother being stabbed by Frank saw it. A Japanese man.
Oh my god!
With a
A man,
katana.
a time traveler from prison in the Isle of Nippon.
Oh my god!
You know, Lana, you want to know something really funny about that? In another Ace Attorney live dub, I was Frank Saw It.
Nice,
Oh
dude.
no! So that joke is way funnier to me than it should be.
It's more personal.
God!
Mr. Saw It, I found you. It's time for revenge from the Reaper.
Duel.
Throws a glass.
I'm in jail. You can't catch me.
I just throw my shoe at you, and then you die.
It's like Dr. Manhattan! You just throw your shoe at him, and he
I
just explodes
dodge the
in his
toupee, and it lands in the fire, and I hit the fire with my hallowed chalice.
Yeah, it's like he just throws the toupee like, catch this overhead, and he's like, blocked. Shoe finisher.
God.
Astral finish.
All right, let's go, Equi. We back on track. I'm sorry.
An alarmingly scathing explanation, Lord Van Zeeks. If you weren't so beautiful, I would almost think you were a bad person. Still, the judiciary welcomes the return of the so-called Reaper of the Bailey, feared by all London's malefactors.
Your lordship is too kind.
Oh, please don't make me blush. Now, jurors, the 6 of you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people in this trial. Not like those other times where clearly we did a horrible job.
I think you did a horrible job this time.
Some of these people look awfully familiar.
Why?
Why is all the random
If I-
people in London the same people?
If I was Van Zeeks and I saw this jury, I would be pissed.
Listen, when did the grandpa become a doc?
He's always been
Yeah,
a doc.
it's a great-
I just noticed
I
this.
just graduated yesterday! Is it a crime to go to school for a new career?
Yes.
I worked 6 years for this degree. I'm going to get recognized for
And
it.
their jury
Medical school
pool
in
is
a
so
nutshell.
small.
Man, I thought you
Dr.
said you were
Gramps.
on to like University of Phoenix or some shit.
Oh
Also, the
god.
other
He
guy's got a
graduated
little-
from the University of American Samoa.
Oh,
Let's
no.
look at how many jurors Van Zeeks does not want on this jury. Juror 1. Juror 2's fine. Juror 2's fine.
I beg your pardon?
Juror, I don't know Juror 3, so Juror 3's fine. Juror 4, I do not want Juror 4 on my jury.
Juror 2 was in the first trial, or the
Case
Yeah,
3,
yeah,
right?
but like she was totally manipulatable. We want that on the jury.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
fair
she
point.
was actually easily more like than I thought she
Okay,
would
so
be.
juror 5 is all right because if I think my case is good, then that's a reliable witness to use.
Unless I really hate the Nipponese, then I think that juror 5's a fraud.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Well, because they totally sided with my learned friend on the other side of the hall. Anyway, Van Zeeks looked at this guy once for 1 second, was like, "That's the Russian dictator." that's him. That's that guy. That's the dude. That's him.
He's just sitting there petting his pet rat, or as it's probably being used, fucking his little
Isn't that a Meryl?
I love that.
Gray
little-
Meryl.
Do not diss my pet mouse, Mickey.
Mickey.
I love Mickey.
it's actually just a Meryl, but it hasn't gotten the color. It's not on the Game Boy
A
color.
Meryl.
It's
I have an
shiny.
important question.
Your pet mouse, Michael. It cannot leave your hands.
What's the question, Bullet?
It's pronounced Mikhail.
It's pronounced Mikhail. God damn it. Sorry. Fuck.
So,
Mikhail Mouse.
I got a question. So Wagahai ran off in the beginning, right? Where is
Oh.
the cat?
Oh.
What guy?
Mikhail is
You stay away
dying
from
today.
You stay away from Mickey, man.
Don't worry about that. We will learn the fate of Wagahai very soon.
Oh, no.
We're not gonna wait until next time, Nick. What do you mean?
Don't worry, we
You
will
turn
learn the
into
fate
a
of
bear and
Wagahai very
punch
soon.
again.
If cat touches my mouse, I will have to drink vodka
If
all night.
anything happens to that dubious little creature, I will be up to some mischief.
Mischief managed.
That's
Alright.
not a threat. That is a promise.
All right, let's keep
We
this
should
going. Let's
continue.
keep this going.
Are you ready to hear the evidence placed before you? Determine the guilt or innocence of the defendant.
I'm a lieutenant in the British Army here, don't you know? Chaps like me were born ready.
Clean crockery, clean cutlery, and clean conscience. His lordship's motto is very appropriate here, I think.
Everything will be stereoscopic in the future. Absolutely everything. And I'm ready for it.
Are you sure you want this juror on your jury, Lana?
Oh no.
I'm trustworthy. Come on.
I demand a retrial.
Oh my god. This is the
Every
worst
cross
one
I
yet.
Zeeks is just fucking. I demand that my damn jury gets changed.
Can I get a jury selection, please? Just let me be there.
Can I get 3
My
months
lo-
on Spotify Premium, please?
The Nipponese guy can be there too. It's fine. It's fair. It's not a fair trial, damn it.
Oh
I've got a really good case.
Do I go?
Yeah, go ahead, Shadows. You're
Okay.
good.
I don't understand it. I can't have left it in there. It's not possible. But could I have?
Oh god,
Did he just come from open surgery?
Did he actually leave his car keys in somebody's ear canal? I was joking.
Women indispensable in society. Stop. Female-centric future awaits. Stop.
Sounds so fucking familiar to me. Oh no.
It's gonna be bothering you all night.
Yes.
On the page 3. Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
The translation! It's translated!
You know,
Your Honor.
I am sorry.
Your Honor, I would like a new jury.
Too bad. Too bad. I gave him vodka, so he gave me lower
This is the-
position.
This is the smartest thing.
по-английски.
This is the smartest thing my learned friend has ever said. Can we please get another juror? Just 6 more. 6 more. Just grab them off the street.
It'd be better than what we have.
That's all I ask.
Objection! I see nothing wrong with this
Is
jury.
something
Your
wrong?
Honor,
Bag
please.
of fucking clothes, get them out of here.
I can't say this line without laughing.
Okay, go ahead, Maya.
Is something wrong, Runo?
Oh, not exactly. It's just pretty sure I recognize these jurors. Almost all of them, in fact.
Mouse love.
The fucking mouse is killing me.
It's adorable.
I fucking love it. It's too cute.
Really? Funny coincidences like that do happen from time to time, don't they?
Yeah, time to time.
Are you sure it's not all the time?
I can't believe they needed a way. I can't believe they needed a way to tie in case 2 to the final case, and they just put the Russian guy in.
God.
But it is quite strange. The jurors are chosen at random from London's 6 million inhabitants, you know?
Yes, there's 6 million people here.
6 and 6 millionth chance to be on this damn jury. And you pick.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
And you pick the same 6 fucking people on a rotation course. Yeah.
It's 6 million people, but we didn't say there was gonna be any repeats.
And how do any of them notice? Like, not notice? They have to notice.
They definitely notice.
You can just buy lottery tickets at this point.
No, they just go
Yeah,
into names.
Sometimes luck is bad.
They're using an alias. It's that simple.
Oh my god, it's fucking... They're just authors. Ah. So I've been led to believe. But something tells me I'm being duped.
Very well. Now, Lord Van Zieks. The court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of the case.
As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. In short, there has never been a more self-evident case of cold-blooded murder. The victim, Mr. Pop Windebank, proprietor of a pawn shop on Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly. The prosecution presents this photographic print of the crime scene. As the court will observe, there is a single bullet wound just below the gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's heart, resulting in a near-instant death. Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory.
And what's that supposed to tell us?
It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself.
They were crouching down to get better accuracy.
Someone like the accused, you might say. The prosecution wishes to present the autopsy report and crime scene photograph as evidence, my lord.
Is that autopsy updated?
No.
Of fucking course not.
Indeed.
I've literally never spoken to a cop in my life.
And why would you? Indeed, the court accepts. Hand them to the bailiff, please.
I now ask the court to turn its attention to the plan of the establishment where the incident occurred. The proprietor was found in the storeroom where he kept articles pawned to him. A windowless room with just a single point of entry, a door to the main shop that was found locked. In this sealed chamber, there were only 2 persons present. The victim, Mr. Windebank, and the accused. It may further interest the court to know that when the accused was discovered at the scene, she had in her hand the gun used to fire the fatal bullet.
Isn't it she the filthy drabs that live in the slum of the East End?
Oh fuck! I forgot about this
Oh,
part.
well, it was only a matter of time before she got blood on her hands then.
Objection. We can't jump to conclusions here. We mustn't assume her guilt because of what she has done to survive.
My learned Nipponese friend, it is you who mustn't jump to conclusions. The prosecution has barely begun presenting its case.
Oh shit.
Conveniently, this appalling act of murder did not go unobserved. There were witnesses.
Good gracious.
After their testimony, this girl's true nature will be exposed. Pitiful pickpurse or cold-hearted killer. Here's to establishing the truth.
The court will take the floor plan and firearm into evidence. Hand them to the bailiff, please, Lord Van Zieks.
At once, my lord.
I almost thought for 2 seconds right now that Von Zieks was about to pull off that play like the guy that was playing against Lana in Master Duel was about to do.
Oh my god, just
Exodia! It's not possible!
It's not possible! Just proceeds to fucking die.
No one's ever been able to summon him!
I really wish they summoned Exodia on me.
Oh my god.
I would have liked that.
This isn't good.
I feel like the mood in here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden, Runo.
Did somebody get sent to the Shadow Realm when I was away?
Oh, no, we're all good. No one's been sent to the Shadow... No, we're not in Brazil yet. We're fine. All right. I think that's because it has. No, frame 1.
Let us begin. Bring forth the witnesses to the foul murder of Mr. Pop Windebank on the 16th April of this year.
I love them. Oh my god. I love them.
This is a squad.
This is a fucking squad.
Squad W.
Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court.
Her name's Nash Skulkin. Occupation is, baddie. Professional baddie.
Well, that's me. I'm Ringo. No, that's not the voice you're using. Name's Ringo Scullington. Occupation's same as him.
Well done, Ringo. We got this.
I come back, and that's the voice I hear.
Damn, I didn't realize this was the plot
That's
of
the
Home Alone.
voice I was told to you.
It's.
Oh my
I
God.
love
Oh
it.
my God. Alone in it.
Where's Macaulay Culkin?
Demaius Gregson, Scotland Yard Inspector.
That's right. We're what they call,
Oh my god.
The three
Three
Skulkin
Skulkin
brothers.
brothers.
Wait, are they all
They have a fucking
Perfect!
pose.
Perfect! Meanwhile, Gregson's over here just like...
Mr. Hagen, Gregson, you missed a line. Come on.
What are you looking at me like that for? Don't lump me in with you lot. In fact, don't look at me ever again.
Oh, blimey, that's cold. How'd you know what we're going through?
Is that all you bruv? Lost contact with him with? So we're scouring every shady corner of the capital.
And then, last night, we come across you. And they spit at a bloke. Ain't that right, Ringo?
He is, Nasty, he is. A very spit of him.
I'm about to fucking kick him.
So we decided, there and then, what we's gonna do. We's gonna call ya...
Big bruv Skulky.
Come on, leave it out, you two.
Sulky Skulkin. And that's before he runs out of chips.
They're all eating. They're all eating in the courtroom.
I've lost my appetite.
Sounds fine to me.
Illegal.
Well then, Inspector Sulky Gregson.
Don't call me that. Begging your pardon, my lord, but the name's Tobias.
That's not the way I hear it. What I would like to know, Inspector, is what you are doing in the witness stand.
The Skulkin brothers are currently under arrest, my lord, on suspicion of theft.
Thieves, are they, these three?
No, my lord. Begging your pardon, but please don't lump me in with this lot.
Where'd you steal those fish and chips from?
I bought them with my own hard-earned cash, Your Honor.
You very obviously don't get paid enough to do that. 2 nights ago, these 2 brothers illegally entered an establishment with intent to burgle.
I think you mean these 3 brothers, Lord Von Zeeks.
Oh my god, number 3's about to dip!
And in the course of their nefarious activities, they became embroiled in a far more sinister crime.
By Jove! You mean to say, what an extraordinary coincidence.
Indeed, my lord. While attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed its proprietor's murder.
Tiny box.
Oh my god, they are on a tiny box.
Order! Order! Bailiff, confiscate those fish and chips as evidence.
No, don't!
The various trespasses of these brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings. Though they will naturally face trial in the very near future.
It's right after this one.
With your lordship's permission, I'd like to remain in the stand to keep these gents on the straight and narrow.
Of course, Inspector. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I will permit them to take the stand.
I just like the idea of Gregson's there solely just so Ringo doesn't pop out and just be like, "Oh, so I started blasting."
Put those down. Put those
Actually,
down.
we stole those fish and chips for him. Wanted to give
got an egg.
a little big brother.
Hello, my name is Barak von Van Zeeks. I am currently doing a direct examination of the Skulkin brothers. They are my decisive witnesses in this case. They are thieves, broke into a home.
You have an impeccable taste in witnesses, Van Zeeks, much like the choice of jurors.
Furthermore, there's 6 jurors in my decisive case.
At the end of the first game, that will define your career forever.
This is the most important case of the game, and I'm already over a barrel.
Just how I like you.
I love this one. Look at this line. You guys ready for this line? All right. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin, you will now testify before the court. Describe the... I just can't... I had to rush through that just to make it not sound awful. Imagine if I did that in the slow, methodical Von Zeeks. Mr. and
Mr.
Skulkin. That would sound so homophobic.
Man, gay marriage in the 1800s was kind of wicked.
So how'd you
It's
take
kinda crazy.
Family reunion or something?
You had to do like the Funimation ADR delivery on that one.
Yeah.
You just speed through that shit.
Describe the events of the night in question and what exactly you saw.
Happy to! Cause your skulkins never skulking.
I love this way too much.
I like that they're off. I like that they're off.
I feel like them being off is
Two
true
are
to
gonna
the
be much more troublesome than Rolly and Patricia.
Oh fuck.
It's like I'm staring into a weird mirror.
Get out of it.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Let's hear it.
Illegal entry. Oh boy, my favorite.
So we was walking down Barker Street in the small hours, and this gaff opens the door ajar, see?
It was like some kind of sign, begging for us to go in. It was.
But once we got to the side called Blimey Lummy, we had a gunshot in the back room.
We went to see what was what, but the door was locked from the inside.
We never done nothing, Governor. We never took nothing. We just left over that all nice and quiet. Judge is asleep.
Yeah, his eyes are closed.
Damn.
A terrible coincidence, it would seem.
He was just thinking it over like,
Fell asleep a little. Didn't sleep well last night.
I was savoring the chips. At the precise moment these miscreants entered the property, an even more sinister crime was afoot.
These witnesses' testimony is consistent with the crime scene in every detail.
They went in. There was a gun fired, shot from the inside. That's all of the the whole.
They're just like, oh fuck it, we're out of here.
It's really hard to fuck this
Nope,
up.
we gon' dip.
You walk inside, the door is locked. Leave. I can pay someone $5 to say that. It's a locked door. Couldn't go see it. Bye. Loud noise.
The door providing access to the storeroom from the main shop was indeed locked from the inside. And within, only the victim and the accused were found. Sleep.
Yeah!
Sound of Judge snoring.
At least it's not Rolly.
I was gonna say Rolly's back.
All right, so the
Holy
judge is
crap.
asleep, which means his entire jury is disqualified. Let's get a new 6.
So it turns out that if the judge is asleep for 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave the courtroom.
Imagine if Von Zeke's like a fighter for justice and guilty verdicts and stuff like that. You know, an evil vampire. He just he sees the judge is asleep for 15 minutes and he just goes, "All right, guys, pack it up." And he's like, "You don't want the guilty verdict?" It's like, "I want to go home."
I want to go home. I don't want to go anymore.
I've already been paid for this trial.
Man, I'm getting too old for this shit.
I must say, it does appear to be an overwhelmingly simple case. Still, the defense may cross-examine the witnesses now, of course. Counsel, if you please. What's that spunky young thing that's usually standing next to you? Counsel?
Yes.
Holy crap, Iris fell asleep now.
Iris!
I think that's because Maya went out to go get food real quick.
It's
Yeah, she went to
making me
go
laugh. I
Iris.
was trying to get a little girl voice, man.
Iris.
Chris. Stay away from. Oh my God! Our Iris voice is very similar to the one. Stay away from Repliforce.
What do you think you're doing?
What's the matter, Runo?
Sorry, I was just stunned into silence for a minute by the blatant lies being told by that pair in the stand.
Oh, how dare
I hear you.
I know it's all nonsense because Listen here, motherfuckers! I'm gonna go down there onto your level and wring your neck on your level!
You're gonna Ringo him?
I'm gonna Ringo your goddamn throat! I'm coming! Let's go! I'm going to
Three stars.
Drop the Krispy Kreme!
Drop the Krispy Kreme, motherfucker! I'm coming! Alright.
Shove the Krispy Kreme super we mean business.
Oh, God damn it. I know it's... Oh my fucking God, I'm about to end somebody. Alright. I know it's all nonsense, because I saw it with my own eyes. I'll just have to expose their testimony for the pack of lies it is.
Bribery.
The only pack I have is a pack of sickies.
I have a pack of British jelly babies. They taste delightful.
I'm sorry, I forgot I was unmuted.
Oh, God. The front door of Windibanks was ajar, you say? What time of night was this?
Must have been about 1. Right, Ringo?
Yeah, I'd say so. Right, Sulky?
Why is he just doing poggers?
How would I know? The place would have been shut down at 1 in the morning, just like every other shop in town.
Well, it was pitch black inside. It's true. Ain't that right, Ringo?
Nash Pog.
Yeah.
This man's Pog. I'm not so sure, Nash. I seem to remember a little light burning inside.
Ringo, you're supposed to tell more lies. That's what the Pog symbol is for.
I'm sorry, it's just what I remember.
Don't you be capping on me right now. I need you to pog with me.
He's got a cap on, though.
He's giving Luca Conchero a run for his pogging money.
Did you know that Pog spelled backwards is GOP?
Ringo looks like the type of dude that would do that shit, too.
I can't believe we have an actual fight scene like looking thing with Gregson staring at the two guys.
What about you, Silky? Me, old marker?
Leave me alone.
Bro, that's a mood.
It's such a mood.
Fucking Gregson.
Oh, fuck. There definitely was a small lamp burning inside.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what alerted us to the situation in the first place.
When these gentlemen ventured into the open establishment, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, already had the muzzle of her gun trained on the unfortunate victim.
Allegedly.
Objection.
That is pure conjecture! Allegedly!
Yeah, pure conjecture.
Yeah, pure conjecture.
Pure conjecture.
Huh. Perhaps. But it changes nothing.
Bro, what?
Yeah, it changes nothing. Let's
Are you serious, bro?
I like how Moon's just like, bro.
Quiet from the distant in the balcony, just like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, it's just like Moon's secretly one of the people in the audience, just like, hey, oh, wait.
These brothers inadvertently wandered into the middle of a cold-blooded murder. Simply because they found the door of the victim's establishment open and ventured inside.
Right, that's what happened.
Hold it!
you trying to suggest? That you had to go in?
Well, God moves in mysterious ways, they say. Doesn't they, Ringo?
They do, Nash, they do. Must have been some sort of providence, I reckon.
God's will often presents itself as the whim of thieves, does it?
Have you ever played Persona 5?
Oh my god! No! No!
He never saw that one coming.
Oh my god!
I myself, as Goro Akechi, reach through your fucking monitor like a Dachi and pull your ass out!
No, actually, I've never played Persona 5. I'm too busy playing the hit prequel, Persona 4, featuring everyone's favorite incel, Toru Adachi.
That was a fucking amazing transition. I was not expecting Akechi to transition into Adachi. I was not ready.
Yeah, it's like, so you're telling me Robbie Damon can just transition to Johnny Young Bosch at the drop of a hat?
Yeah, man.
Why not, motherfucker?
I believe it.
It's a slider. You can just go back and forth.
At least the both of us have daddy issues.
Oh my god!
How can you hit these back to back? He's got a smart pistol for a mouth. He don't miss.
God
he don't miss.
It wasn't no whim. I'm dead sure of that.
It weren't, Nash. It weren't. Like we said at the time.
Yeah, you don't just find doors open in the middle of the night like that. Nah, there's no two ways about it.
Was a sign that our long-lost brother was inside.
They're not very good liars, are they?
Well, you can't deny it. Let us to a bloke what looks like just our bruv.
Sora, have you ever heard of Kingdom Hearts?
Like, nah! Not this shit again! Not this.
I said, cut it out, please.
Those chips are getting a chomping today.
They're on the wood chipper today.
That little movement he did right after he said that.
A gunshot, you say? Just the one? Are you sure about that?
Yep, just the one, Governor. I can swear to that.
It was, Nash, it was. Ain't that right, bruv?
The firearm used belonged to the victim himself.
Yes, Mr. Winterbank always used to leave his gun lying around on the counter.
So his demise was inevitably due to himself, like we stated on the first part.
Hello, this is the lockpicking lawyer, and today I'm going to tell you why you need to put your gun in a proper gun safety lock.
That transition was so unexpected. I'm surprised you didn't break out the reverb for that.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Well, the lockpicking lawyer doesn't use reverb.
No, because like the mental check in my head was like, he's gonna pull out the reverb for this next bit. I'm calling it now. And then I didn't hear it, and I was like, okay, damn.
I just threw you off.
Like my ESP must be on the fritz today.
The best mix-up is always the one you put on yourself.
Exactly.
Yes.
Right, I remember.
When we examined it, we found the revolver was completely out of rounds.
That makes sense. Mr. Winterbank always used to say he only ever kept a single bullet loaded.
That's true. I remember him saying that as well.
So, we can say with considerable certainty.
The fuck was that?
and only a single round was discharged from the firearm used as the murder weapon.
Yes, my lord, we can.
Imagine this being the one night Mr. Winterbank actually fully loaded his damn gun.
Oh my god!
Because he was planning on taking a couple lives.
Of course not. He's Pop, not Pop, Pop, Pop.
He's Pop, not Pop, Pop, Pop.
There's only
Did you
one
know our
person that's
nickname?
going to go pop here, and it's me!
Wow, couldn't have said that better myself.
Oh, fuck.
You beat me to the Pop Goes to Weasel bit. Sorry.
It's okay. And I should remind the court that the firearm in question was discovered in the hand of the accused.
Wonderful.
Like I was just like, he was the actual, and then immediately just fucking
Dead ass.
passed out.
Do you mean the door between the main shop and the storeroom?
Well, he's gathering himself.
Sorry, I was charging up. If my learned friend is having difficulty grasping the situation, perhaps a drawing would help.
Is this a slight? This feels like a slight.
Sorry, did you say something?
Comment.
Excluding the shop's entrance from the street, there is only one other door, that of the storeroom.
Of course there was. Only a little lamp oil burning, not much to see by.
And it always in behind the curtain and all.
That's right. When we arrived, the door was mostly obscured by the curtain. Tell me, why exactly did you try to open that door?
Eh?
Any normal petty thief would run at the sound of that gunshot, I would think.
Nani? It's your turn to rabbit, Ringo.
Well, that's yeah. I suppose you have to say we ain't normal. Eh?
So they're built different. Got it.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I was about to say it! Oh my god! I'm so mad!
I got my
different, like fruit.
I got my chin tingles, you see.
That you do not have spidey sense here.
The chin tingles,
Yeah,
totally
clearly
different.
it's me.
Broadly speaking, humans respond to one of two ways on hearing a gunshot or scream. The timid flee, gripped by fear, while the courageous investigate to see if they might help.
Too bad they already fucking dead.
These gentlemen are of the latter inclination. My learned Nipponese friend, it would seem, is of the former.
All right. Somehow I just proved that I was a coward that night.
They just called you a pussy now, didn't they?
You know what we call a character judgment like that? Conjecture.
I call it racism, but that's me.
You're technically right as well.
Bro,
Thank you, counsels. Defense is scared cat noted. So I believe we all understand that the door was locked and could not be opened. Proceed, witnesses.
I can just hear Iris in the back of my head going, Runo Suwaga.
Waving.
You didn't do or take anything. Is that your story?
Well, it was bedlam soon as, wasn't it?
It was, Nash. It was. Didn't even have time to pull me dukes out, me Lucy Lockets.
So with no time to take your hands out of your pockets, you just left nice and quietly, you say?
That's right, Governor. Nothing we ain't more than violence. Peace loving nibblers we are, not burglars.
The bludgers. We are, Nash, we are. Never even pulled me dukes out, me Lucy Lockets.
So you'd clearly like us to believe.
Come again, sir.
As you fled from the pawnbrokers that night, did you not run into anyone else?
Oh, blimey.
And did you not fire a gun at that person?
Oh.
Sakes alive! They fired a gun, you say?
Oh. Ah! Here, Termingo. Blimey, Governor!
You ain't telling us it was you in the doorway?
No.
It was.
Ah, no! Why the bleeding Nora?
Didn't you mention that before?
You were armed with a gun! And as you fled the scene, you fired that gun. At London's greatest detective, Herlock Sholmes!
Oh!
Your Honor, get their asses!
Shot Mr. Sholmes?
I did hear that, actually. There was a rumor he'd been rushed to the hospital.
Okay. The great Sholmes, that's beyond the pale!
By Jove!
On the night in question, this pair were arrested by the police within minutes of the discovery of the crime scene. Their suspicious countenance rapidly gave them away. And when searched, a firearm was indeed found in their possession. Furthermore, the barrel shows signs of having a shot having been fired from it. The prosecution invites his lordship to examine the firearm recovered from these brothers.
Yes, indeed. Remnants of powder around the muzzle, as you say, Counsel.
Oh.
What? The court
No
will
idea
hold
what
this
is happening.
The court will hold this weapon as evidence.
Okay, real quick. There was just something about that. Oh, when I was also seeing Juror 6 doing the goddamn Gendo Ikari pose. God.
I must vocalize my expressions.
I love it.
Now, my learned Nipponese friend.
Yes?
Here's to you successfully presenting the evidence.
Oh? Treating me like a comrade? That's a rare sign.
For yes, there are the telltale signs of spent powder on this gun, and a single bullet missing from the cylinder. But the prosecution demands evidence that it was fired at the scene of the crime under scrutiny in this trial.
Objection.
Well, I don't need evidence! Because I was there!
Objection! However, the rest of us in this courtroom were not.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, he's not kidding with you, Mr. Damn defendant lawyer.
Yeah, I'm right about that. If the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claim, we shall have no choice but to toast to your incompetence and move on.
Oi, that's a sick burn, mate! Keep on going at him!
Evidence that these two fired that gun before they left Windibanks that night. Wow, I fucked that up. Oh well.
The court demands that all claims are affirmed with clear proof. What evidence shows that these witnesses unloaded a firearm in the pawnbroker's shop that night?
Oh boy. I haven't looked at any of this shit.
Oh,
no.
Hey, Nick.
You have 5 seconds.
All right, so I've got like 10 bottles of wine under here, so you just
You can
take your
keep
time.
on guard.
Hey,
And enjoy your time.
Hey, Nick.
Take your time.
What
Hey,
up,
Nick.
Bullet? What up?
The answer is in the case notes if you actually want to read them this time.
Oh fuck, hang on.
And Zeke, do you have vodka under there?
Van Zeeks, can I borrow
No.
I wrote all the answers in there for you, bud.
I just keep forgetting to.
I'm like juggling 50 things. I'm sorry, Bullet.
Hey, Brother Bailey! Can you end this faster so we can all go home?
Where would Red Muffler Man be without his Susato?
So here's what I've got for my perfect case. Here's what I've shown. I have presented incriminating evidence against you. The witnesses that I called that were my decisive thief witnesses for my perfect case of murder. I have been able to prove that you ran away, and I know every witness on this, or I know almost every one of these jurors are unreliable. And you're a Russian dictator. Take that.
Yeah, does anybody have a PNG of that speech bubble so I can write "get his ass" over it?
Oh, yeah, actually,
That'd be
I do.
great.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
That'd be great.
Oh,
'cause
wait,
"get his ass" is actually a legal term you can use
Actually,
in court.
yeah, because Nick did that for the fucking emoji, like the fuck it.
Yeah, hang
Yeah.
on. Just for the sake of everyone in this call, I just have this as a sticker in the Discord.
Yeah, fuck it is literally a sticker.
It's so good. The evidence is in this portfolio.
What? What on earth have you there, counsel? I didn't approve this.
You'll see, Your Honor, when I open this portfolio, my live drawings are sick.
Very well,
Live drawings.
Yes, my portfolio, RingoStarArt.com.
Was that a call out? Was that a fucking call out just now?
It was not. I don't think. I mean, there's probably a RingoStar.com actually. Now that I think about it.
No, there is a RingoStarArt.com where you can see Ringo
Yeah.
Starr's art.
Oh damn!
Yeah, he does. He does.
No,
have different art.
use my VTuber art hashtag. Hashtag Ringo Start.
Ringo Star.
Ringo Start.
Oh fuck.
I'll fuck with it.
Oh, hi, Rugen.
During the course of our investigations, we discovered a number of bloodstains.
Not trusting the police to do the job they're trained to do? How arrogantly Nipponese of you.
Oh, trusting cops to do any job? How arrogantly British of you.
They
I love how every time I do one of those, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna say a really confident burn, and then we actually get to the real Ryunosuke line, and he's just like, I've been absolutely owned anyway. Like every single time.
He built him up. He builds himself up to be so confident in the burn, like, yeah, this time they'll feel it, and then it's just immediately backpedaled back with, oh,
the anti
swindled again.
Oh fuck. What? Well, anyway, we analyzed all the blood samples we found and recorded the results in this portfolio.
And you claim to have the evidence the court is demanding therein.
Yes, my lord.
No more dallying then, counsel. Present the pertinent evidence at once. What do you have in your portfolio that proves these witnesses unloaded a firearm at the scene?
Take that!
What is that? Explain!
It's a photographic print taken at Windibank's pawnbrokery on the day of the incident.
Sorcery! From the scene of the crime, is it? Is that a bullet hole? And if my eyes do not deceive me, it appears the bullet is still lodged in there.
Yes, as your lordship noticed. The bullet pierced Mr. Windibank's calendar. The date shown being the 16th of April, the very day of the pawnbroker's death.
The incident occurred at 1 hour after midnight. This indicates that a separate shot had been fired sometime after the calendar had been set to the 16th.
That's right. And while it isn't irrefutable, the defense believes this is credible evidence that the witness did fire a round from their gun in the pawnbrokers that night.
I like how they're doing the same pose.
Because they're brothers.
Order! How does the prosecution stand, Lord Van Zieks? Are your legs okay?
Here comes the reversal.
I was gonna say.
How much wine have you drinking?
Here comes reversal DP everybody's been looking for.
Is that the direction my learned friend wishes to take? The prosecution has no objection.
I'm sorry, Lord Von Zieks, I have to take this text. Give me just a moment.
All right.
Your lack of an objection is sustained.
Eh?
There we go. Now I'm muting my phone now because that shit's obnoxious. Also, why
Oh,
does
did
he
the
have a
sound
sword? Because it's cool, and every good defense attorney needs a good katana. That's just how it works.
To cut through the lies.
Exactly.
Yes.
What?
Oh, there he goes. What's this, a man?
You'll forgive me for flinging my hallowed chalice aside in disgust at the repugnancy it exposes.
This is the 7th hollowed chalice.
Yes.
How many of those do you got?
A lot. On the night in question, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery illegally. And like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on the new arrivals before fleeing back onto the street.
Take it easy there, Governor. You could have let us in the soup.
We had a deal. You weren't gonna get them into them details. So I was right. Tell him, Sulky. He set the bloke straight.
I have nothing to add.
He just wants to get away from these two fuckers.
He just wants his chips.
Yeah.
I mean, same, honestly. I would like some chips and sushi. So he knew, did he? Von Zieks knew their testimony would almost certainly expose the extent of their crimes.
It would seem now that I owe my learned Nepalese friend a word of gratitude.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that you have helpfully confirmed an important fact.
To what fact do you refer, Lord Van Zieks?
As has been established, at the point of their arrest, a single shot had been fired from the brothers' gun. However, if that shot found its target in Mr. Sholmes, then clearly these witnesses cannot be accused of the fatal shooting of the proprietor and victim.
Yeah.
In other words, these two men have no material connection to the murder of Mr. Windibank at all.
So that's it?
Get played.
Up, down, top, two. There we go. And
Yeah.
that's it. We didn't have nothing to do with it.
My God, Ringo's is smooth. We did, Nash. We did. That's what I reckon.
I was happy to stay alive.
Their faces, they're like, it screams smug, but at the same time, genuine happiness.
I love these two. They're the best.
Yeah, they're just glad to be
Goofy
here.
idiots.
They're having a good time in their lives.
Woohoo! They're having a good time. A ball, you could say.
Your crimes include unlawful entry, intent to steal, perjury, and, let us not forget, attempted murder.
Quite a catalogue, eh, fellas?
Jeez, you put a sock in it.
Wait for it now, bruv.
Now then, let us take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
He put the quotation marks.
It would seem the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question somewhat regularly.
Where's he going with this?
Mr. Sholmes appears to take pleasure in tinkering with eccentric machinery.
Eccentric? Says who?
Not me. Don't give me that look.
You look quite eccentric. He installed a pair of machines like this one in the victim's shop.
Oh! That's one of Hurley's red-handed recorders.
What is that, Counsel? It has the appearance of a photographic contraption.
As your lordship has surmised, it is indeed a camera attached to a small timing device.
Sorcery!
Every half an hour, it automatically photographs the interior of the establishment. The idea being that if a thief were to break into the shop, he would be caught red-handed.
Prosecution has obtained the photographs taken by the device on the night in question. As the court will observe, copious identical prints are produced in a quite desultory fashion. Can't believe I got that.
I was gonna say, good job.
Oh, damn.
Nailed that word.
Hell yeah.
Words hard.
We love to see it.
I have a melted brain. I can't believe that I did any of those words. This guy's too smart.
Damn.
Rather portable, I feel.
In fact, there are 2 such devices in the victim's shop, my lord. 2. If I may refer the court to the plan of Crispy Nuggies.
Oh, fuck. Hang on.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I was about to say, there's something
There was
about
also a tiny bit of delay, but that might have just been on my end
maybe.
because my connection's kind of fucky-wucky today.
Fuck you. I don't know. It was kind of delayed on my end sometimes.
I mean, that's a lot of the time just kind of just internet in general. Like, that's just kind of Discord streaming, and that's not much I can do to help with that.
I do love that the handshake of these 2 guys is completely out of sync.
So
Yes.
I thought Lana was memeing at first because I completely forgot what Crispy Nuggies meant. Yeah. So I'm like, so you said that, I'm like, what are you talking
God,
about?
Like in other servers, like whenever somebody's going over something on like a Discord stream, I'll just like subconsciously say crispy nuggies, and they'll be like, "What the fuck does that mean?" It means the stream's laggy, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about,
Like-
Alex?
Like it's just it's gotten to the point where it's just part of my regular vocabulary.
Oh man, I've changed some's life at this point. Let's go.
I mean, hey, you also got me saying catch this forehead, so I have you to blame for that. Or no, catch this forehead. Catch this
Broke this overhead.
Catch this overhead.
Now watch
God,
this drive.
My palm's about to catch this forehead.
It's there's only one meme that I want to say during this show, and it's because it's the 5-year anniversary of that meme, and you will find out.
Okay.
I finally got to say get his ass in a court, so you know what?
Yeah.
Works for me. That's my favorite meme.
Woo!
If I may refer the court to the plan of the premises, their respective positions are here and here.
catch this?
Prank him, John.
Van Zeeks throws nothing but overheads.
Oh my god.
Say these cameras produce a print every half hour. I'm afraid I failed to see anything. How that would help if the anticipated thief conducted his activities in one of the many 30-minute intervals.
Because I can tell you right now that as someone that commits crimes regularly, I only ever commit my crimes in 20-minute intervals. Because I know for a fact that if I do that, I'm most of the time going to avoid one of these contraptions that are so popular nowadays.
You do have a 66% chance. Yeah, you do have a 66% chance of absolutely owning the contraption.
No, exactly.
Yes.
Like, you're always kind of playing it to faith there, but I also have, like, masks and stuff on to act as a contingency plan just in case. I've also sanded off all of my fingerprints.
Yeah, your chances of losing drastic go down. Like, even Kurt Angle knows he can't beat you, so he's not even gonna try.
Exactly. Kurt Angle, who the fuck even?
I understand what he's doing. I understand what they're doing.
So the way you phrased all this makes me think that it, like it started as a bit, but I was like, God, you're sounding very confident. Does he actually do this shit?
Do I? You'll never know.
You're right, I will never know, because your personal life's none of my business.
I think Lana's charging up.
I'm sorry, I wasn't charging up. I was coughing.
Oh, okay.
One can only pray that the would-be criminal lingers, my lord. On the night in question, the witnesses currently in the stand were not caught on camera.
Hey, that's a bit of fair tuck, eh, bruv?
What?
Lady Luck loves you skulking.
What are they saying? That's a do bits and apples and pears, eh?
Ah! What is this accent?
British. Witnesses, speak English. At what time did your trespassing begin?
Must have been just after 1. Right, bruv, Pogger?
Must have been, Nash. Must have been. Yeah, just scored 1.
Wasn't expecting her to interject there.
Oh my god.
In which case, minutes before these brothers entered the establishment, what scene might we expect to see within the shop? I just did that line through a yawn. Let us examine the evidence.
Look, it's realistic because Van Zeeks is tired of my bullshit.
I think he's tired.
Oh no.
That's pretty damning, that is.
Good lord.
This looks really bad. Can someone look at the render?
Photoshop, but it's not at the same time.
I feel like I'm looking at a "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" panel. Look at the texture of Mr. Your Honor, look at the texture of Mr. Windibake's face. This was very obviously made by a notebook.
Yes.
Counsel for the defense, I will pray
But it's
for
not
your
what you think it
soul.
is.
It's the defendant.
Was that the reference you were waiting to make?
Miss Gina Lestrade.
Oh yeah, here's my evidence. I did it. That's me.
Here's your Exodia play.
As the court can clearly see, the accused is pictured, gun in hand, facing the victim over the shop counter. No doubt, coercing the proprietor to open the door to his storeroom.
Quite. One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. The court will take this photographic print as evidence, if you please, counsel.
This shit was shopped. I'm being framed. This is bullshit.
Of course it's framed. It's a photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
It's the only valid evidence I've got.
And what the hell is that on Van Zeek's head?
I don't believe it. Ginny!
In short, the accused is the only person who could possibly have killed Mr. Windibank. Yeah, that's right, I did it!
You did.
Who do you think you are? I am!
My lord.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Wonder if I might put in a word at this point.
No, please don't.
Please don't.
Too bad.
Refrain yourself, motherfucker.
Go ahead, Mr. Foreman.
Took a bally bullet to the knee in the Battle of my wand, 1880, don't you know? Decorated for it and all that, but forced to retire from service, sadly.
Thank you for your service.
Of course, a medal can never outshine the exploits of chaps like us on the battlefield.
He's so down bad. You fuck, man. He is so down bad.
The more I look at his pipe, the more I think that it's a new one, but I'm just like, of course he wouldn't fucking do a new one.
No, it's the same pipe. I just can't get over the way he's like, oh yes, you know, us in the military, we sure are great. As he just keeps stealing glances of Jerd too.
He's not just down bad, he's down tremendous.
He's down horrendous.
Literally had the mate fetish. I will say that much.
That is true.
100%.
He does.
I forgot he makes his wife dress up.
Yeah, his wife does dress up as a maid for him.
Oh my god.
Do you lot mind not putting my fetishes out on public display? That's
you are on WikiLeaks in the courtroom.
Your wife. You and your wife were doing the role play in the last case.
You aired that shit out yourself, bro.
I highly advise.
I tried that
highly
case.
advise that you shut your whole mouth before I have to pull out a pistol and cap it.
I tried that case. I was there. I'm a vampire.
The only one putting things into his whole mouth is me.
Oh
my god!
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god! Oh. Did you say this line, Equi? I have no idea.
I think the whole courtroom's dead now.
Everyone's dead.
Everyone was murdered.
All right, back to seriousness. Yes, quite.
Yes, Mr. Foreman, and what exactly is your point?
Carried on the battle after retirement, you see. The battle of daily life, if you like. And here I am now, leading this small squadron. 6 men, all good and true. And we'll all go down together, you mark my words. One for all, and all for one.
Yes,
I
I,
don't
have
watch
read
My
Hero
Hero
Academia.
Fuck
me!
Now you beat me to it! Fuck!
Damn.
You got
we are beating Alex to so many bits.
Me and Nick just wave shined Alex off the stage together. That you just got wombo combo.
No,
by our
you
frame
took
one
advantage
reaction
of my
time.
one-sided rollback and double bit it up on me.
Oh,
listen, Ryunosuke and fucking Von Zeeks, they both carried McGilded on and out of here.
God.
Mr. Garadeb. Mr. Garadeb, my learned friend, I must epic own you right now. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
He's also got photographic evidence of me just being like, oh, okay, this is my life now. Just to place Gina with the both of them.
Jesus.
The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached agreement, have they? Is that what we are to understand?
Well, Mr. Foreman, is that correct?
Speaking. That is the Garadep Squadron's position, sir!
What? No, it's too soon to make a judgment here!
Status report for the court, men. On the double. Chop, chop.
Oh, come on!
No one cares about you.
His lordship insists on promptitude at all on promptitude. Okay. His lordship insists on promptitude at all times, and that goes for making decisions too.
Yeah.
I think you'll find the truth as clear as day now. I could reach out and touch it.
Keep your hands away from me,
I
sir.
wouldn't have left it in there. I just wouldn't. But in all honesty, I can't actually remember.
God.
Situation clear. Stop. No room for doubt. Stop. Truth now undeniable. Stop.
I am very sorry, brothers. They are unlucky.
Fucking little baby mouse.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I can't believe I'm on a jury.
Very well. I now call upon each member of the jury to state his or her leaning in this matter. Announce your considered verdicts to the court.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Guilty.
Guilty.
It's a full swing.
Yo, wait.
Who do you think you are? I am. Got him.
The Exodia play has been announced.
All right, my learned friend. I have TK'd you 6 times. Can you lay down and die already?
No.
Come to the for the defense. It appears you've established a hat trick. Does it indeed appear that the jury is unanimous in its leaning already?
That photograph. It must be the definitive evidence that Gregson mentioned.
But Ginny didn't shoot him!
No, of course not.
Listen, you're 10 years old.
My lord,
Pretty sure I've done more in my life than you have.
the defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination. As usual.
God, I'm so sick of this. Very well. The court grants permission.
Sick!
I'm so hungry.
So, you refuse to admit defeat again. How unsurprising.
Surprise.
We shall proceed immediately with the submission examination. Mr. Foreman, are all members of the jury ready?
So, ballylutely, sir. Always ready for action, my chaps.
Very good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have determined the defendant to be guilty.
All right, it's time for the banger track. Thank you, Bullet.
All the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt at this young pickpocketian.
Holy shit.
As a housemaid, I would like to see all filthy eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated.
I think you'll find that if you look at the photograph in stereo, the truth will just pop out.
If I have left it in there, I should think there'll be repercussions by now.
Mind made up. Stop. Global radio transmission of verdict to follow. Stop.
In Motherland, we say never judge by clothes, judge by head. I am convinced brothers are innocent.
Thanks, whatever he said.
Too much vodka, I'm sorry.
Sholmes is currently dying of heavy metal poisoning from Gramps' keys. Oh no! Ah!
Bailiff, confiscate the vodka. It's evidence.
The fucking Donkey Kong emote.
I
It's
share
killing me.
vodka with Doctor.
The circumstance of the crime and the evidence do indeed implicate the defendant rather comprehensively.
Oh no. Lana has to unmute.
Oh fuck! I'm able to talk. The second summation examination is a word. I'm just like, all right, I get like 20 minutes off.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
What the fuck?
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Lana fucking went like, oh, I get to talk?
The storeroom.
That was
Storeroom.
perfect.
Locked from the inside, in which the victim and the accused were discovered alone. And in the accused hand, the fatal revolver, the firing of which was heard by these witnesses.
Not to mention this print. Take it from a chap who's seen action on the battlefield. That young girl's on the verge of pulling the bally trigger.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh dear. Hallie's cameras were supposed to help, not hinder.
Too bad they did the opposite.
I'm afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you.
Nah, you don't say.
When is that never not the case?
But Gina didn't shoot Mr. Windibank. Which means there's more to this situation that we've yet to see.
Agreed.
You have the floor,
How did she
counsel.
hear that?
She has
You read this game script.
Susato. She gains Susato powers.
You have the floor, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination.
Goodbye.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Boom.
Hold it!
You're Mr. Natsume's landlord, Mr. Garadib, aren't you? We really must stop meeting like this.
You're that lawyer chap. Well, there's a turnout for the books. Yes, rather a turbulent time we had back then.
Some extraordinary events took place at your house, that's for sure. Luckily, Mr. Sholmes and I were able to get to the bottom of it all. There was some diction in there that got lost as fuck. I think we did a lot for you, didn't we? I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be suggesting that therefore you should change your leaning to not guilty or anything.
Oh my god.
This motherfucker.
You are totally suggesting that.
Can't be denied, I suppose.
Please do.
The curse of the Garadib house was the talk of the town after that business. Lodgers moved out, and I couldn't get a bally soul to take up the tenancies.
Oh.
You did more.
Haven't had the heart to break the news to Joni yet. Bad enough the old girl's clapped up.
I once had the clap.
Not that kind of clap.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Yes. Can't be denied. You did do rather a lot. But not for us, that's for Dosh, son.
I suppose not.
Of course. there can be no suggestion of that being the reason I'm leaning toward guilty here. Obviously.
Obviously. But honestly, I really wish he'd pay more attention to the trial and less to juror number 2.
Like we said, maid fetish.
Called out for being down bad.
Down horrendous.
Hold it!
Caught in 4K.
God.
Caught in stereoscope.
God, it's stereoscopic.
You say 4K, but the stream only goes up to 720p 60 FPS.
It's okay, I recorded at 1080. Polishing the bench, I see. Again.
A maid's work is never done. Not a blemish must remain.
What exactly do you mean by filthy eyesores? Are we talking about chairs?
On my way to the market for his lordship, I had to pass through the East End. The place is full of beggars, pickpursers, and crossmen, the scum of the earth.
A little harsh, perhaps?
Let me be plain. If it were up to me, all those back slums would be made spick and span or eradicated.
Ma'am, that's genocide.
God damn.
At least we have people like the great detective working to achieve these important goals.
You're referring to Mr. Herlock Sholmes?
Definitely what he's doing.
That's right. I like to keep abreast of his exploits by reading Rand's magazine in between my duties. He does wonders cleaning up London streets. In my opinion, he should be declared an honorary maid of the capital.
No.
Mr. Sholmes? A maid?
We are not drawing Sholmes in the maid outfit. No.
Ooh.
BRB commission that.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, if you could look at just a moment at how wonderful this frilly dress looks on my physique.
No.
I'm not drawing that.
Go show Jean-sama.
Mr. Sholmes, you look dashing.
I'm staying the hell away from that.
Please do.
It's really quite unforgivable. Gutter scum having the audacity to shoot our very greatest detective?
Huh. Minor detail. It was the two brothers in the stand who shot Mr. Sholmes, not the defendant.
Quite minor. A minor detail. Fuck! A minor detail indeed. They're all gutter scum as far as I'm concerned.
Damn, you really called out your lines.
Well, it just might be an idea to get our facts straight anyway.
Yes, all right. I shall amend my statement.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go to the next.
Hold it!
What do you mean? Look at this photograph! In stereo!
God fucking damn
Well, you know, Nick, if you'd played this game on the Nintendo Game Boy, you could hear the whole game in mono or stereo.
You know what? That's fair.
Sorry? What? I didn't quite catch that. Don't you know?
Have you never heard of our Lord and Savior, Chad Kroeger? It took me like half a second to remember the lead singer of Nickelback's name. Because I remember it's such a douchey name.
I thought it was Chad Kroger.
It's like Chad Kroger or Chad Kruger. It's one of the two. I don't care enough to know which.
Freddy Krueger?
Are you sure that we're not here to talk about our Lord and Savior, Edwin McGregor?
If you look at the photographic print normally, it looks as though the pickpocket girl is about to shoot the victim, obviously.
Objection.
But there's no indication that the defendant ever fired the gun.
All I'm saying is that if you look at the same print in stereo, it could reveal all sorts of new information.
By any chance, are you a fan of stereoscopes?
Gee, what gave it away? Oh, how'd you know?
Okay, I will say this because I can't get that image out of my fucking head now. Rude, like Rudicord, I swear, you sound like Fix-It Felix.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
The same energy.
Oh my god, they're right.
I can't get
Oh,
that
God.
image. Like I can see him right there in the jury.
Oh god. Let's call it a lucky guess.
It never gets old, seeing the two prints merge into one before your eyes. It's extraordinary. It's captivating. It's the height of modernity.
Of course.
Oh yes, I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here to stay.
I mean, I think it would be fine if juror number 3 kind of went down in a coughing fit. It's okay. We have a doctor right here.
I don't really trust him. Giving us a new perspective we could only dream of before. It's the greatest invention the world has ever seen. Certainly won't go away in like 5 years or so.
If only you could give me a new perspective on this case, I might agree with you.
Why does he sound like the kind of guy that would just shill Bitcoin and crypto?
Oh God, you're right.
No.
He is a proto crypto bro. I'm getting that vibe.
It's the wave of the future, bro.
It's
gonna
the money
change
of the
everything.
future.
Everyone's gonna be using it next week, bro. Everyone, you gotta get on it early.
Would you like to see my stereoscope of this monkey?
Oh my god! No!
No.
Everything will be on the blockchain in the future.
Not funny with stereoscope.
Everyone will be an
Everything is
ugly
chrome.
animal looking to the right in the future.
Oh, fuck.
Everything is chrome in the future.
Exactly. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm breathing. What exactly have you been muttering about all this time, sir? You keep talking about having left something somewhere, something like that.
So sorry. As you can probably tell, I'm a surgeon.
You better not have left this damn scalpel inside of a patient.
A surgeon? That totally passed me by. I might be stupid.
Of course, people conducting surgery in this country aren't considered to be doctors. Oh no. Even though me and my kind are at the forefront of medical science, the real brains in the field.
So, what is it you think you've left behind?
Well, that's a little embarrassing, to be honest.
I'm scared.
You see, I was operating on someone yesterday. Standard thing. Went in through the abdomen. But when I'd finished the procedure, I couldn't find my scalpel anywhere.
Oh no.
Why did I call that?
Oh no.
It was pretty obvious.
I mean, I made a joke even before we went live about like, oh, I left my car keys in this dude's ear canal.
God.
Yeah.
And yet, I didn't think it'd be this similar.
Yeah.
What? Did he? Surely not.
Exactly. Surely not. You say to yourself, don't you? Worrying, isn't it? That's what's been troubling me this whole time. Could I really have left my scalpel inside the fellow's belly? No, of course I couldn't. So, there you have it. Like I said, a little embarrassing, really.
That's one way of putting it. The other is manslaughter.
That's exactly my concern. And seeing as this case appears to be all but sewn up, actually no, pun definitely intended. I need to focus on trying to remember exactly what I've sewn up elsewhere. Now, I'm sure I made sure everything was back as it should be. Well, as sure as you can be without being sure.
I'm sure you need to be more sure. Yeah, maybe if you opened your eyes, Fivehead.
Hold it!
Sorry, radio transmission? What do you mean?
Are you from the Far East? Stop.
Yes. From the Empire of Japan.
All communication with Far Eastern nations used to take place by mail. Royal Mail steamers take more than a month to complete the journey.
I definitely read that as Royal Mail streamers at first, and I'm just like, hey, yo, do they Twitch stream? Did they Twitch stream their trials here too?
Going back to a callback to the first case.
Because of that exact reason.
Like, call back to the first case. Yes, we stream all of our court cases here in Japan.
Oh, Iris, you've been here this whole time.
Yes. But now we have the electric telegram, so we can send messages using electrical signals.
Still you, Maya.
Oh, frick it is. Thousands of miles of cables have been laid along the ocean beds, connecting the entire world.
Thousands of miles of cable? On the ocean bed? It makes my head hurt just thinking about it.
Yes, it's where the ocean sleeps.
What?
You are well informed, young lady.
Okay.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. It's so
okay,
cute.
That was that kind of stopped my heart a bit.
She literally hopped on my shoulder and then just hopped immediately off.
She came to talk to me, that's why.
But cables will soon become a thing of the past. Stop.
No, keep using an Ethernet cable. Please don't use Wi-Fi for fighting games.
Please,
My
use an
Wi-Fi's
Ethernet
excellent.
cable for Tekken.
I am a Wi-Fi warrior.
And just when I was starting to catch up to these crispy nuggies,
Faintly, I think.
I'm starting to
I
get
don't
them.
know.
So you know what? It's been 2 hours. That's usually about the time when I actually have to restart the. Yeah, I'm getting it. Oh god, I'm super getting it now.
Yeah, now I'm getting it.
Oh yeah, my audio just fucking stopped.
All right, I'm about to restart stream. In just a moment.
In just a moment, we're going to be restarting the stream.
All right, stream is back up in the Discord. Let's go.
Yeah.
And just when I was starting to catch up.
Radio transmission is the future. Stop. Messages carried over airwaves to four corners of the globe. Stop. Cycle growing. Stop. Atmosphere electric. Stop.
Right. Try not to wear out your fingers.
Era of wireless wait a minute.
Telegraphy.
There we go. Era of wireless telegraphy. Stop.
You had it the first time.
Driving technological revolution. Stop. And people say inventions like the stereoscope are the height of technology. What utter piffle.
What?
I can't understand it. I really can't.
Oh!
Just silly toys.
I see that.
Look at him, he's molding!
This is Bitcoin versus Ethereum. Like, Jesus
Oh my god!
They're both so excited about the new.
Jesus Christ!
I wasn't expecting to hear about Ethereum ever again, but here we are.
Oh,
You're
God.
Candies, man.
Juror number 3. Sorry to interrupt when you're obviously molding, but...
What?
Do you perhaps have something to say about juror number 5's last remark? As if I couldn't guess.
What is this fucking music?
Oh, you bet I do. Say that again. Come on. I dare you.
Goodness, are you talking to me?
I think he might be, yes.
You think stereoscopes are just toys, do you? Huh?
That's kind of what they're marketed as.
Absolutely. I mean, really. A machine to view photographs in 3 dimensions. Why on earth would you not just use your eyes to look at the world around you? It's all 3-dimensional.
Well, some of us only have one working eye, lady.
What a great way to appease the man.
But
Not wrong.
Wait, isn't stereoscopic 3D supposed to work because it's playing an illusion with both eyes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Stereoscopes are of no practical use at all.
He's about to explode.
I can't believe it. Sending telegrams to own the libs.
There we go.
You just don't know.
Sorry. Now that the Bitcoin thing has been made, I can't.
Yeah, no, seriously.
You just don't know.
You are
You don't-
so welcome.
You don't
I take
understand.
credit.
Why don't you go look what it actually does?
I'm literally, I'm seeing Twitter
Oh, no,
threads
absolutely.
by crypto bros in my
Yeah.
mind.
They say the exact same things.
Don't you understand that proof of work is better than proof of stake cryptocurrency?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
no,
so
no,
does
no, no, no.
commissioning your
What about
favorite
proof of time?
Oh my god.
God, now I'm molding just thinking about it.
I think you'll find that viewing a photograph through a stereoscope can unlock all sorts of possibilities.
She used a 2DS.
I'm obviously going to have to demonstrate.
What sort of possibilities?
Well, take a crime scene, for example.
Okay.
If you had a pair of photographs from a crime scene that you could view through a stereoscope, it could reveal hidden clues you'd never even noticed before.
What?
New mechanic?
Yeah, new mechanics that don't really work on this version because it's not on the 3DS.
Have you got any, Runo? Any prints we could look at with the stereoscope?
Let's
No, don't look like it, Chief.
Do you want the answer?
I remember what I have to do. I have to press more to get another photograph. So I do remember this bit.
Get another photograph.
Every time I do, it makes me...
Oh my god, Steel. I just saw what he put in the chat. Fucking made.
Stereoscopes are going to support artists, trust me.
God! No, I don't think so. None spring to mind anyway.
Well, if you find any, we should definitely try it.
I don't think we're going to just find prints of the crime scene lying around, you know? But I suppose if we somehow find ourselves with some, it would be worth a go. Okay, this shit is actually the best.
I think you fucked up.
Did I? What?
Oh.
Well, you were supposed to present the photograph of Gina.
Oh no.
You're supposed to present 2 photographs.
No, it just asks for one right now, and then it gives you. I believe you present the photo of Gina, and then they give you the other one that you need to give.
Okay, we can try it because I'm pretty.
I think.
Because I'm pretty sure the way it works is you present it, and then he's like, "Okay, do you have another one?" Because I
gave you another one.
All right, so we're gonna go through this.
This is so long.
All right, Malding.
I didn't write down where you obtained that other one.
Because I'm pretty sure you have to present 2.
If this is not where you get the other one, though, I don't know where you get it because in the walkthrough they already have both of them at this point.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. All right then, juror number 3. Are you saying you can do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints?
Of course I can.
Very well then. I'd like you to demonstrate.
I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all.
Yeah, no, I don't have it yet because you get it by talking to the jurors and going through the other juror stuff. Because I'm pretty sure the way that the walkthrough works is they present everything right at the moment's notice. And I like to go through and press everyone first.
I'm so confused. I don't know where you get the other photograph then.
You get it just by presenting something, I'm almost certain. You present something to another juror member, and you end up getting the other photograph.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through
Did
this
you
real
have
quick,
these in the
'cause this is,
parties?
These are just this is just bullshit. I'm getting through this. We need 2
Listen,
photographs.
If you need another example, I've got 2, like 50 monkeys. You can see the example.
Oh my god.
Or this cat.
Yeah, exactly.
No, okay, don't let me talk. Fine.
No, wait, hold on.
Okay.
I read the notes out of order.
Okay, so am I good to keep going?
Yes, you need to make 2 people fight before you get the other photograph.
No, that's what I thought.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get through this. It's not a monoscope. Fucking. Thanks for the friendly explanation, crypto bro shithead.
Well, if we obtain another printout at some point later in the trial, we can always show it to this young man then.
He's so happy.
He kind of looks like a monkey with this pose. I gotta be honest.
Oh my god, you're right. Whoa, god, where did my voice
I think
go?
you'll find that know-it-all expression is really starting to annoy me. Yeah, let's get things back on track, shall we, counsel? Let's do this. Ugly. Look at this smug motherfucker.
Smug ass.
All right, here we go. And press.
Hold it!
Please tell me you're not villain Bolshevik. The Russian revolutionary.
Revolutionary?
Ah, I believe it is. I believe there is such a rumor.
It's just a rumor.
As you see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like vicious criminal.
It is skin condition.
But you see, I have pet mouse, so it is good. I am innocent man.
Your words. Your words, not mine. Just wanted to point that out.
People call me revolutionary. Murderer. Autocrat.
And which glove fits?
Yes.
Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please. This is
She's
a
so
nice,
sick of his bullshit.
this is a nice dictionary.
Nick, this is really funny to me because of the voices that I'm using for this lady. It's just. I'm gonna tell you after the stream.
Yes, please. Right! That didn't sound staged at all. You'll forgive me for having my doubts.
He treated like vicious criminal all the time. It is very painful. People do not realize. So I have much sympathies for these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look.
The Skulkin brothers?
Ah, maybe they went inside pawnbroker's shop. But they have done nothing wrong. That is all I want to say.
The Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong that night? Alright, well, first of all, that's one not so little misunderstanding I'll need to clear up straight away. Tell me something, Iris.
What is it, Runo?
The jurors are chosen at random from inhabitants of London town, aren't they?
Yes, it's amazing, isn't it?
In that case, how is it there's a Russian tourist sitting among them who looks for all the world like a revolutionary?
I wish I knew.
God damn it.
What can I?
If I can't change the minds of more than half of these 6 jurors, the trial will be over.
But we know that Ginny would never shoot anyone.
Yes, so we need to find contradictions in what these jurors are saying and pit them against each other. I must be ready to go whatever lengths I have to convince them of Gina's innocence. Oh, words are hard. Alright, young pickpocketing. You know, if I recall...
Objection!
Was it that? No, it's not.
No.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
I wrote the answer down, Nick.
I wanted to see if I could figure it out first. I'm sorry. Fuck. Ah. Okay, hang on.
Man's really jumping the gun.
I am super jumping the gun. Those two statements clearly contradict each other. Uh-oh. Is Rabbit alive? Oh no.
Rabbit!
Rabbit!
Rabbit! Whoa! Okay, microphone not working. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
Thanks. Sorry, old bean. Can't accept that as squadron leader.
What?
All fighting for a common cause, don't you know, my chaps? No way they'd contradict each other.
I concur, Mr. Foreman. You'll refrain from personal attacks on the jury based solely on your own frustrations, counsel.
The really frustrating thing is, I thought I'd identified a genuine discrepancy there.
There are a lot of of questionable characters in the Gyarados squadron.
Balderdash.
No.
It's a game!
I'm not
Might have to
questioning
listen-
about pictures.
You might have to listen to what they have to say a few times before it starts to make sense.
Yes, and press them on anything that sounds suspicious. That's the way forward here. But still, should we really be labeling members of the jury as questionable? I mean, we have to label them as questionable, otherwise we're not going to get anything fucking done.
I mean, it's morally correct.
It's always morally correct to say that the jury is garbage. Oh, I think I remember now. Yeah, there we go.
Is it like 6 and 2?
Yeah, it's 6 and 2. It's 6 and 2. Because
Yeah.
brothers are innocent, and then the brothers are shitheads.
Scum of the earth.
As I said earlier, those two statements clearly contradict one another.
The music has also stopped!
Good lord. Counsel, explain yourself.
Oh my statement? Contradictory.
C-O-N?
Juror number 6. You've got the wrong end of the stick.
I do not have stick. I have mouse. His name is Mickey.
Oh boy!
As juror number 2 said earlier, when the Skulkin brothers fled the scene on the night in question, they fired a shot from their revolver.
Yes. They shot Mr. Sholmes in the abdomen, I understand.
Surely you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear.
D.
Sir?
It's freaking great.
Sorry. My English is still learning.
You are telling the court you didn't hear.
Forgive me, I did not hear. Here is one. Abdomen, part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs.
Yes.
I see nice stomach. If this is what you mean, you should say plain English. I am Russian, not native speaker.
Who thought it was a good idea to let this man be on the jury again?
That would be me.
Oh, man, sorry. So, you are telling me these brothers who look like criminals were lying? They said before, we never done nothing, but truth is, they shot detective. Nah, this is double negative.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Is he using math?
Mouse!
Why is he screaming?
Please!
No, Bruh.
I promise I won't ruin Star Wars again.
Never claim the Ace Attorney IP.
Lying is wrong, especially when lie is said by person who looks like criminal.
Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced.
What do you mean? This means when they say we never took nothing, maybe it was also big fat lie. Is this true?
Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so...
Enough! I trust no one now.
It's not the mouse's fault, though, sir. Please stop. He's baby.
He is trying to buy up all franchises. I must see with my own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Yes, it is, Runo. Easily.
Say what now?
Yes, it is, Runo.
Oh, word?
Sorry?
With the prints from Hurley's red-handed recorder.
Ah.
If you compare the print that pictures Ginny and the next print from half an hour later, you'll be able to see straight away if anything was taken or not. Cui, Mr. Prosecutor.
Lana. You are required to speak again for the court,
So, prosecutor.
Lord Von Six, please put on your crayons.
Oh no! Lana's dead!
She's literally like gone, just like Van Zeke is like calling me.
Hang on. I know, I
Somebody
listened.
needs to fetch my wife to pour hot tea in his lap. That always makes me right.
Lana, somebody says that Von Zeeks does not have fat titties.
No, hold up, I got it. Lana!
Hey, what?
Lana, Black Wings and Infernity suck! Kiryu is a shitty character! You say Fudo ain't shit!
Wow!
Whoa, wait a minute, whoa, calm down. 5D's
I would argue with you, but I'm not here.
Okay, if that didn't summon Lana, she's not here right now. So I'm gonna nominate Kai for this.
Oh, I get to play Van Zinks? Oh shit, okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, go for it.
Calling on the prosecution in the middle of a summation examination of all times. The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one. Following this, the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom.
Okay,
Lana's back.
Sorry. Okay, there you go. Lana, take your character back.
Yeah, thank you. I got like this sixth sense while I was microwaving the food.
That's the thing that summons her back. Not you talking shit about characters she likes, but me taking fancies.
There was like a feeling in the air. I was like, I've been gone for 2 minutes. I should probably go back.
Well, I had fun with those few lines. Thank you.
Get their asses. Kiryu, like from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant no one from Yakuza.
No.
My friends, my friends hated me because I decided to kill somebody. yeah.
I also called Yusei a punk ass bitch.
Yusei is a punk ass bitch. He's literally a simp for a motorcycle. he was like, man, Bruno, he really knows how to ride a motorcycle. That's so fucking hot, bro.
And I agree. And this is why I'm pro grave robbery, and everybody fucking hates me for it.
Man, that Aki chick, she's got big titties. I've got to duel her a lot. She wants to be on a motorcycle. She wants to ride a motorcycle. That sounds like a great reason to take her roller skating.
Oh my god!
Fucking Alex is basically McGilded laughing in his mic.
Bullet, Aki and Yusei is such my OTP that my ex-wife's name is Aki on the internet.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
This is weird.
All right, let's go. Following this, the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the Skulkin brothers entered the shop and summarily heard the fatal gunshot ring out. Sadly, none of these events were captured on film. This is the print produced by the camera half an hour later, after the brothers' flight.
fight or flight.
Yeah.
Iris.
I was muted.
It's fine.
Iris.
So this was taken after Hurley was shot then. As far as I can tell, nothing has been taken.
That does seem to be the case. I can't notice anything that's obviously missing in the second print.
So, the brothers who look like criminals told only one lie. They shot man, but they stole nothing.
It would seem so, yes.
Good.
No, not good.
You were right. I did not understand situation. Now I know brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue with trial.
Never mind, he does understand. I like this guy. Got him.
I guess he's a protagonist revolutionary.
I will help you. I will help you, comrade. We will seize the means of the court and turn it in our favor to distribute it to, defendant.
Yes.
Yay! Well done, Runo! The balance is shifting!
Okay, I'm back.
Well,
Time to tip the scales!
I came back to that. Wonderful.
Did you just make a damn Fire Emblem Awakening book?
I very much enjoyed Bird character.
I will say that was indeed a reference to Robin Fire Emblem.
Yes.
I thought that was a reference to Robin Super Smash Brothers.
It is also indeed a reference to Robin Fire Emblem Super Smash Brothers. Well, it's a start, I suppose.
Also, there ain't no way in hell my cat's giving me CPR. She'd ignore that.
What?
Her ass is asleep.
No, they eat you because you died.
But there must be more in what these jurors are saying, and I can use. Blah. But there must be more in what these jurors are saying that I can use to expose the truth. And if I can do that, we might just turn the situation in our favor still.
Thank you, counsel. Continue with the summation examination.
All right, I hate to do this. I really got to run to get water after this, so.
And kindly hand that new photographic print to the bailiff to be filed as evidence.
All right, there you go. I'm gonna go get water and use the bathroom real quick if that's okay with everyone. So we can take like a quick. We can take like a quick 2-minute break.
Yeah, 2-minute break.
All right, sweet.
That means I can go get my food.
Go get your food, idiot.
Oh, the nuggies.
Be right back.
My throat.
Hey, yo, Joey, we're still on a quick break. Fucking, what the fuck? Thank you for the 3 gift subs. We're waiting on Bullet to come back with food, and then once Bullet is back with food, we shall resume. But thank you so much, Joey. What the fuck? I hope you're doing well. Ah! Okay, now Joey can hear you. You should all say thank you to Joey.
Thanks,
Joey.
Joey. You're a real one.
Hey, Rabbit!
Thank
You
you
ran
for
me
the
over
great
with
ice
a
play.
Got my babies. Whoa, Joey! You ran me over with a bicycle in a Yu-Gi-Oh movie once.
Joey,
that's such a deep cut, Lana.
You lose your
Okay,
soul.
okay, no. We're going back to the screen now. Lana, I want you to explain what you mean to everyone by that, because I know it, but no one else here does.
At the
What do you mean, I do?
2016 Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships, I entered a voice acting competition hosted by 4K Media for the role of a police officer that gets run over by Joey Wheeler on his bicycle in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Side of Dimensions, and I got it.
What? Amazing.
Congratulations.
So that means that Lana is in a Yu-Gi-Oh movie.
I'm in a Yu-Gi-Oh! movie and I play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fuck.
That's fucking
Hell
sick.
yeah.
Tell me
That's
that
really
shit's
weird.
not sick. I'm so
It is actually kind of
fucking-
fucking sick, dude.
I'm so
that's
proud of
incredible.
my
Thank you.
friends. I love my friends.
Thank you.
See, like with me, I only recently got to audition for like one more other like shit other than this, and that was for like literally just voiceover memes and shit posts for Fire Emblem. And I
It's
said,
also
"Fuck it."
like
And I said, "Fuck it, Nemesis from Fire Emblem 3 Houses."
Let's
it's
go.
also the only good Yu-Gi-Oh! movie.
I mean, you're not wrong. Actually, no, that's not true. There's the Season 0 OVA movie is really cool.
I guess.
Also, Bullet, you didn't miss any announcement. I was stalling for time, and so I had Lana talk about her story about being in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Side of Dimensions, which is really cool.
Available on Hulu.
Available on Hulu. I own the Blu-ray, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, you used to be able to get them at Walmart's.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, they might have one at my local Second and Charles, because that thing is like memorabilia heaven, my guy.
Lana is actually in Dark Side of Dimensions?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I saw that movie in sub.
I watched
Guess
it in
I
both.
watched it dubbed now.
I saw the English dub premiere, and I was sitting a row in front of the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Kazuki Takahashi.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Man.
Yeah, it was also the night Duel Links dropped, so he was there to do a Duel Links advertisement.
Oh.
Nice.
All right, but now I guess we resume. I'm going to turn on my internal thoughts so that no one else can hear me screaming.
Except us, we can hear you.
Another print in the court record. I wonder if we can make use of that. God, it's so much easier to read when my mouth is actually, like, not dry and dying.
In Lake of Lies, there are many dead fish. We must find truth. Therefore, I cannot guilty verdict.
I love I love in Lake of Lies are many dead fish. Like, that's so good.
That sounds like a line you'd hear in A Hat in Time by the Mafia.
my god.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Welcome to Mafia Town.
Welcome to Mafia Town. Lake of dead fish we have.
All right, here we go. I think
It's
here
also
I
a
just need
volcano.
to press. Can it really show up new clues though?
Don't know unless you try.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Take that.
Too much Nickelback.
All right, and then we just go through here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Uno Mas. Wait. Which one did I
think
present
you did
first?
the left one.
I did the left one first?
With
Yeah.
Gina first.
Okay.
You gave Gina first.
Okay. All right, these two prints were taken. All right, these two prints were both taken with the same camera in Windibanks on the night in question.
Yes, I see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer?
It is Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Lawyer.
Don't you dare forget it.
Liar.
Do you know how stereoscopic... Wait. Do you know how stereographic images work? Do you understand the principle?
Oh my god, he really is a crypto bro.
Well, I think so. I did have a lesson only yesterday. The left and right eye images need to be the same, only with a slight shift in the positions of some objects. Then, when your brain merges the two images together inside your head, it notices the shift as if it were depth.
Yeah, exactly.
Iris.
Iris!
I'm alive.
What?
Yes.
Oh! It's that small It's that small shift between certain objects in the two pictures that's really important.
So what happens if you use two photographs that are exactly the same then?
Nothing.
No. Obviously, that wouldn't work at all. Not for seeing the scene three-dimensionally, anyway.
Oh. Oh! Of course! Now I see!
Oh, I think the young girl has discovered the secret.
Yeah! Caps are taken, baby!
I have!
God. I count to potato.
I can count to potato!
You look like you got kicked in the face by a donkey!
Donkey!
But do donkeys have layers like onions?
Oh my god.
Shut up!
Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me?
No!
Please! There we go!
And now you've gotten unkicked by the donkey, if not kicked by the same one, and then reverse the effect.
Have another look at these two pictures from Hurley's camera, Reno. Go on.
Please somebody tell me that they got the reference.
No, yeah. Wait, I think I did. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I did.
What did you say? Because I missed it. My cat was clawing my shoulder.
So, when Iris was cross-eyed, I said you got kicked by a donkey. And then when she got her eyes back to normal, I said you got kicked by the same donkey to reverse the effect.
I do not understand that.
Is it a handsome Squidward reference?
No, it's a National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Yep, no, over my head.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of, that r/whooshed right over me.
Can you see that there's a really obvious difference between them?
Of course there is. There are two people in the first and no people in the second. I'm not stupid.
Hmm. Well, yes, you can see that straight away, but now...
Oh.
Try looking at the pictures in 3 dimensions.
There's a stool.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Everyone put on your 3D glasses.
So to start with, you have to cross your eyes and then try to make the two pictures overlap exactly.
Man, it is really hard to do this.
Let's
I find
see
it
if,
easier when I full screen it.
let's see if by crossing my eyes I can make the quill pens with each picture overlap in the middle.
Oh, I see it.
Man, how do pirates do this?
What? Oh, because you have one eye, right?
Wait.
Well, the other one doesn't work. I still have both.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's what I...
Well, did you manage to see it properly, Bruno?
Vaguely saw it.
Well, not Frank saw it.
What's going on with these two pictures? Some of the things on the counter they sort of jump out at you.
Wow.
I
My
wish
learned
we had
friends.
a backwards play button so we can reverse that and screen cap every single face and turn it into a sticker.
It's so
Agreed.
good.
Always clip the
Isn't
stream
that,
and then
isn't that,
cap it.
you can't. It's crazy. On Twitch.tv, they have an element. It's known as clipping.
Oh no,
It
you can also
creates
clip it on Switch.
recreations.
You can clip it on Switch and also go through the clip and save it as a screenshot too.
Thing is, I already actually have those screenshots.
The convenience. The
I
convenience
figured
of
you did.
Nintendo.
Okay.
My learned friend, I will not let anyone see me cross my eyes.
God.
That image is cursed.
Yes, 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 that's it. You see, that's the amazing power of stereoscopes.
Stereoscope no chikarada.
Misete yario. Ahe go ichikarada.
What?
Uh-huh.
You did not.
Sugoi desu ka?
Translation?
What?
No. Genki desu ka?
No,
My
no.
brain just shut
There's
down
there's
in
no
real
translation. We are
We're moving on. I know the translation. We are moving on.
yeah. There's no translation. We are moving forward.
Translator's note.
Translators note. No.
Amazing.
Yeah! You see?
I shared the brain cell.
Oh god, I'm renting out my only brain cell. God damn it!
You
That was
guys were in
perfect.
such perfect sync. What the fuck?
Wait, who synced that up with each other? Who?
That was me and Rabbit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Oh my
that was me.
god! Oh my god!
Oh fuck.
You literally had a whoops and Anubis like moment right there. God.
All right. We're going forward though. We're going forward. Let's go.
Okay. I'm okay, Marley. Don't look at me.
Other amazing power?
Someone going to bloody. Is someone going to explain this black magic? Why the deuce do some of the things on the counter seem to jump out at you like that?
I think you'll find that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question.
Oh.
Bullet?
Bullet has food in his mouth.
Oh. They didn't say stop.
Should I voice this character?
No, Bullet. You just give Bullet like a second. We should be good. Yeah.
Basic principles of the stereoscope.
As I said before, if you try to look at two identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. It's the slight shift in the positions of certain objects that lets you see pictures three-dimensionally.
In other words, even though at first glance it seems the objects on the counter haven't moved at all between the two pictures, this shows that actually, there must have been a slight shift in their positions.
Yes, there must have been.
So tiny.
Small.
Small.
Now hold fire there, sir. Got a reasonable grasp at this whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say. But why the devil does this shift between the two prints exist in the first place? Well, what's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master!
Wow.
Wow.
I feel like I should be insulted here, but I'm just gonna let that slide.
Charged.
What? Me? I haven't the first idea!
You know, Runo, it's quite simple.
Okay, please spell it out for me.
You
I'm
better not have
stupid.
picked that up from Mr. Damn Windabank. I swear to God.
It is?
Is it?
Just think it through step by step. The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m. Then, 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. But the position of items on the counter appeared to have shifted slightly in the interim. So that means...
The books have legs.
Oh no.
It's the Minish.
That means that sometime in the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with the things on the counter.
Zokas!
What the fuck is that?
Is that the British version of Zoinks?
I was about to say. I come back to that. I had to let my cat out. I come back to Zoinkers, bro.
Someone tampered.
New information. Stop. Not mentioned in testimony so far. Stop.
Yes. We've had to go around in circles a little here, it seems. But I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in this summation examination now. Ladies and gentlemen, the question now is clear. We know the items on the countertop were moved, but by whom?
Are you suggesting you might know?
Of course. I can tell right now who is responsible for the almost imperceptible shift in the items on the counter.
It was Susato.
It was Susato. Like I saw fucking Eggert
No wonder
for
she
like
left.
a split second, and I'm just like, you better not click on me yet.
Your Honor, I present to you Barrick von Zeeks.
My dude. my dude. Do you really want to do this?
No.
Bro, what?
It was the witnesses currently in the stand, the Skulkin brothers.
Wait. This does not agree with what brothers said in testimony before. They said they did not even have time to pull dukes from Lucy lockets. My phrase book says dukes in meaning hands, and Lucy lockets in meaning pockets.
Well, it looks like these Lucy lockets had no time to catch these hands.
Oh.
How do you hold the rat like that? That's not good for the rat.
Squeezing the baby!
He is trying to steal intellectual property. What is this? Another lie? Is this what are you saying?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Now, hold on there a minute. You can't be sure of that.
I quite agree. The accused is a common pick purse after all.
Pick course.
It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal.
I think that's unlikely.
And why exactly?
As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing a gun at the victim. It would seem, as my learned friend indicated, that she was coercing Mr. Windibank to open the storeroom door. In other words, Miss Lestrade's interest lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop, giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter. All of which points to one thing. The Skulkin brothers have omitted key facts in their testimony.
Oh.
But the accursed is a pick purse. Common gutter trash. Why look any further for the wrongdoer here?
Gutter trash.
Because
I was thinking totally too.
Fuck! Lana, please! I just looked over!
Perfect too!
It sounded like freaky.
It's a summation examination. What do you want me to do?
Fuck! Okay.
get drunk on the wine over there, man.
Yeah.
You share.
You have like 10 more, 15 more minutes.
All right. I'm going in.
Yeah.
Because the Skulkin brothers are thieves, madam. No better, in fact, worse than a pick purse. I believe that these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on the grounds that she is a pickpocket, would it not be at least right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize testimony given against her by two thieves?
Well said.
Damn.
I, for one, would like to hear more from that shady pair.
I love him so much.
Okay.
What
was that?
He just passed out. I think, guys.
Check out my overhead.
Check out these overheads.
Can you all see now?
I can't see.
I think you'll find stereoscopes aren't playthings. You've seen their extraordinary potential firsthand.
The blockchain is the way of the future.
He still looks like a monkey. He's like pushing his face up, and it bothers me.
God.
Pushing
I'm
your
given
face
not
up
guilty.
does not make your brain look bigger.
I keep imagining him with a flapjack voice.
The flapjack.
Oh,
God, I don't know if I can get flapjack.
no, please.
No.
Not flapjack.
I prefer Fix It Felix. Thank you very much.
Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Must purchase after trial. Stop. We return home via Regent Street. Stop.
I'll sell you one of mine. Just 50 bitcoins.
I don't want one
Ah.
of these used pieces of merchandise.
Oh, God.
Did the judge fall asleep again?
Yes, sorry. Well, it would seem this trial has yet to run its course. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have declared their inclinations via the mighty scales of justice. I hereby call this summation examination to conclusion, with the balance altered in the defendant's favor. 2 lean to guilty, 4 lean to the other one. Not guilty. Accordingly, the jury is without consensus. And I order this trial to continue.
Yay! Well done! Oh, by the way.
What?
You should hold on to this, Bruno. You never know when it might come in useful.
Twice in one trial would be unusual, surely. But alright.
When Van Six was holding it, yeah, you know.
Yeah, I brought one.
So
I brought one.
It's the wave of
hell?
the future. I've already invested.
Oh my god.
Lord Van Zeeks, you instruct the witnesses that the court demands additional testimony from them.
I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do so, my lord.
God, I just got a very wholesome text from my mom. Aw. It's like, are you on yet? And I'm like, no.
I've won myself another chance to probe that pair about their activities that night, at least. And I won't stop probing them until I've proven that Gina is innocent. Always be probing.
Oh, God.
No.
Always. Always.
Oh, God.
Always.
Please, no.
Zuku.
Nick.
Yeah?
Hey, let's go, part 2.
Woo!
It got very.
Two
very
of the
quiet after
cakes.
that.
Part 2 of the trial. Hell yeah! Wow! I'm almost about to make my debut again. My court debut.
Yeah.
Order, please. Let us resume proceeding.
All right, so it's looking like we're gonna need to speed up. So let us get going. Let's go.
Get on the roll.
Witnesses, we will now retake the stand.
Skulkin Brothers, any percent speed run.
Let's go.
Gutter
Well, at least we got a brother here.
I presume you heard the Defense Counsel's submission examination.
Oh, yeah, Governor.
I did, Gov. I did.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Cool. Blimey!
This is gonna be hard work. Earlier in this trial, you gave the following testimony about your actions after you entered Windibanks.
Well, it was Bedlam soon as, wasn't it?
It was nasty. Whoa. Didn't even have time to pull me dukes out of me Lucy Lockets. Fuck.
Damn it.
However, that was a lie. You brothers. Ah, fuck.
Oh,
God damn. Fuck. I hate cold reads so fucking much. On the night in question, you rifled through the items on the victim's counter.
We'd have enough as a sword.
How'd you figure that out?
God damn it, Ringo!
Hey! Double pog.
The brothers
Nice.
pog.
You will now give formal testimony once again.
Oh, do we have to?
Yes.
But we have to, Ringo.
You will tell the court precisely what happened on the night in question, and this time, you will tell the truth.
Absolutely, Judge. We won't lie this time. 100%.
You fucking what, mate?
Each lie that passes your lips serves to increase the severity of your punishment. And that, gentlemen, may deal a crushing blow to your chances of ever seeing the light of day again.
Oh! Pogant!
A thought worth pondering, perhaps.
Say no more, Gov, will you?
We'll blab, we'll squeak, we'll pitch!
The pear and the apple are gonna peach.
Damn.
Alright. We did knock a few things over. We weren't rifling for nothing.
It was when we heard the gunshots, see? Made us both jump and all that stuff went flying.
No, mate, it didn't half give me a fright. We was thinking the shooter come out the door and get us next. Ooh, my chin feels nice today.
We stuck everything back where we found it and scraped it straight him into the black.
What?
We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker, see? We never had a chance, did we?
So you admit to the defense's accusation? You did indeed ransack Mr. Winterbank's countertop on the night in question.
I mean, it's not rucksack, Governor, no.
That's right, Nash. That's right. It's more like we tidied up. Yeah.
Molding.
Yes.
Sorry.
By their own admission, These brothers entered the pawnbrokery under dubious circumstances. However, they panicked and fled on hearing the gunshot, having first made good their mess.
The way you say it, we hardly sound like roughs at all.
We don't know, Nash. We don't. Gotta make us sound a bit more cutthroat.
It can't be coincidence that these men showed up at Windibanks that night. There's more to their testimony than meets the eye. I'm sure of it.
Hey, it's that guy too.
Oh yeah, also featuring Gregson from the Devil May Cry series.
Shut.
Hold it!
If that's the case, then why didn't you testify to that effect in the first place?
Well, you know, we ain't exactly squeaky clean, are we?
Wait, Nash, we ain't. If we admitted to something like that, people would just think we was up to no good.
Well said, Ringo, me old China. We only land ourselves in even more trouble.
What the fuck does that mean?
Just go with it.
And in fact, now, as a result of lying in your previous testimony, that's exactly what you've done. Landed yourselves in even more trouble.
Well, bit short-sighted, I'd say.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you take it, you come and go.
Yeah, it's rotten luck.
Says the rotten apple eater. Is he saying that the apple's rotten, or that he's rotten?
Yes.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Witnesses. Explain your actions to the court. Why did you ransack the victim's counter?
We never ransacked nothing!
Right, Nash, right. More like we tied up the place up. Sorry.
God, don't like the way he looks at us.
Hold it!
So what you're saying is... the sound of the gunshot shocked you so much, you knocked all those things off the counter?
Well, it shocked one of us that much, yeah. This bag of nerves need to learn to keep his shirt on.
Look, it was loud, all right? Blimey. My dead granny would have woken up with that bang.
God rest his soul. Big brother here screamed like a blooming baby, fell all over the counter.
A bloke alarm, too.
He knocked over a load of books, candlestick, some skull, whatnot.
I got tangled in some marionette. One knocked over a picture frame, one knocked over them scales on the floor.
It was quite a scene, you really should have seen it.
You've really mastered working quietly then, huh?
What a racket! The granny would have been scared into a grave in a cloud like that.
So in short, the gunshot took you by surprise.
And some. I mean, it was quiet as a mouse, and all of a sudden, BAM! I'm pissed!
Inspector Gregson, do you have something to add?
Like I keep saying, I don't appreciate being lumped in with these scoundrels.
No. Something to add about their testimony? You seemed to react just now at what Mr. Skulkin said. Did it make you think of something?
It's probably nothing, of course. I wouldn't even bother to mention it. Only... well, the fact is, cases don't get solved if you ignore the little details.
How about you just tell us what's on your mind?
As you know, we brought these fellas into the yard for questioning last night. And the statement they gave then told a slightly different story to what they're saying now.
Oh! Yeah! Did it? So...
You heard the victim shout something out before the gunshot.
Might have, Gov. Might have. It does ring a bell now you mention it.
Granted, it's only a minor detail, but still. I can't help feeling like perhaps you've been a bit sloppy with your testimony here, eh, fellas?
If I discover the witness's testimony has been any more sloppy than it has hitherto proven to be, I shall be forced to bring the very harshest punishment to bear against them.
Your Honor! Apples!
Yes. Bears.
No, not the bears. Easy, easy.
We'll get it right this time!
Oh, that's it. Yep, it's all coming back to me now.
Then speak! Supplement your testimony with whatever details have miraculously returned to your questionable minds, sirs.
Right you are, Gov.
I like how I'm not the only one that mixes up Ringo and Nash here all the time.
It usually comes to me first, then it goes to Ringo, but it's the other way around sometimes.
Ooh.
You know, they're probably not going to be able to, but I really hope that like I get to do like a Tom and Jerry fucking scream.
Oh my god.
Like, that'd be great.
Yo. So in fact, you heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously?
We did, Gov. We did.
Although, suppose if you're being honest, I heard a kind of wavering voice before the yelling all.
If you don't want to get shot.
Give me that gun. Ah!
Kind of thing.
A career in acting tragically missed.
There we go. We should get into acting, don't you think?
And where were those voices coming from? Could you tell?
Of course we could. From the other side of the door behind the counter it was.
From the storeroom, where the victim was found dead.
And the voice you heard, it was that of the victim, Mr. Windibank.
On me granny's life! Of course he was!
On his granny's life. Of course it was.
So, that would mean that you both knew Mr. Windibank and the sound of his voice?
That would mean what now?
What, Nash, what? Any ideas?
Yes, Counsel. Indeed it would.
Oh shit, I think we might blow it again. No. We didn't know the geezer.
How am I supposed to deny when the bloke in all the fancy clobbering's giving us the evil eye?
To be fair, it's a lot of pressure.
Menacing.
Go.
If you value your lives, you will ensure your testimony is accurate and true.
Bruh.
On me granny's life it is.
On his granny's life. It must be.
Do we all tell him my granny's dead?
It's a good job his granny's dead.
To summarize, then, immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you then heard the gunshot, causing you to stumble and upset the items on the counter, scattering them over the shop floor.
You make it sound like we're clumsy.
Don't forget, we tidied up after, like good little boys. Anyway, the way I see it. Bloke would own the place was holding a gun. We should have just fired it instead of yelling at the girl.
Hold it!
You're saying that Mr. Windibank had a gun in his hands?
Oh yeah! Be that was a side, eh? Them two waving them guns at each other. Must have gotten pretty heated. I mean, just before he shouted out, we heard the geezer say, "If you don't want to get shot."
Didn't really sound like he meant it, mine. More of an empty threat, you could say.
Mr. Windibank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times.
People say that to protect the articles in his keeping, he'd readily put a bullet in someone's head if required. That someone being himself, of course.
Good grief. Extraordinary devotion indeed, if alarmingly misguided.
Well, it certainly sounded like he was ready to pull the trigger the other night. Only, the person he was gonna shoot beat him to it. Got his goose proper.
Bet he wished he'd squeeze the trigger instead of wasting time shouting, "Give me that gun!"
And it was directly after those words that you heard the gunshot?
It's more or less at the same time, Gov.
BAM!
Couldn't even speak.
Kind of thing.
Yes. A career in acting very tragically missed.
Oh, yeah. Ah, nicely done. Hey! Then we heard the sound of someone hitting the deck. Before everything went dead quiet. See what I did there?
After that, we done a slapdash job tidying the place up.
You're so happy.
Well, it was.
Hold it!
So, you didn't try to open the storeroom door then?
Not on your life.
Went deathly quiet after that, it did. Put the wind right up me.
Right up me bum.
Right up me bum hole, my asshole.
Go right up where? Ringo, knock it off.
Anyway, the door was locked, wasn't it? And no way that wasn't opening.
Yes, of course. It was locked from the inside, or so we've been led to believe.
It was, Cov, it was! From the inside!
Right. So we had no way of knowing what was going on in there, did we?
Unless there was some other way to get a view of the inside of the storeroom. Like, through the keyhole, or a spy hole, perhaps.
Don't ring no bells.
Don't light no lights! We had to cut and run before we noticed
anything like that. We're still cutting our teeth in this game, see?
And that's still you.
But one day...
We'll really cut the mustard!
I love them so much.
I'm getting deja vu.
You know, they're actually kind of growing out on me. Just like Rolly and Patricia.
I love them. God,
They're giant dorks.
Yes.
please.
Like a growth.
Cut it out.
As we know, behind that door was the victim's lifeless body, with the accused not 2 feet away.
Yes, unfortunately. Gina was in there, unconscious, the gun in her hand.
To confirm, would it be correct to say that neither of you set foot inside the storeroom?
That's right, Gov, that's right.
Couldn't have even if we wanted to.
Yeah, it's not like we shot him through the keyhole.
That's impossible. Ringo, I swear to God!
Yes, whereupon you fired a shot from your own gun at Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
That we did do.
Oh, yeah. He was a bit hasty there.
We was, Dash, we was. Truth be told, I was already shaking like a leaf when you law turned up.
Iris! Oh no.
Give me.
If you're shaking like a leaf, don't put a loaded gun in your hand.
Yo, Iris spitting.
I mean, she's right though. Where's the line?
Good advice, miss. Good advice.
Truth be told, your mind was totally blank.
Before your mind goes totally blank, make sure you don't have a loaded gun in your hand.
Mental note made, miss.
After that, we legged it down the street, boy. Apparently, we looked dodgy to the coppers or something, so they clapped the derbies on us like winking.
Which Darby brother are we talking about here?
Yes.
And after you've been handcuffed, the police found this revolver in your possession, correct?
Well, yeah.
But listen! That proves it, doesn't it, eh?
I was literally pantomiming his expression. It's so good. God. And why should we believe that?
It's because it's true, isn't it?
The place was totally empty when we went in.
At that time, the victim was already in the storeroom,
Yeah?
having been forced to open the door by the accused, who had a gun to his head.
Yeah!
In other words, on the night in question, these 2 witnesses never even laid eyes on the proprietor of the pawnbrokery, Mr. Windybank.
Yeah!
Correct?
Yeah!
Yeah!
There you go.
Ah!
Yeah!
These fucking dorks.
So adorable.
Down to the T.
Please excuse me for dunking my hallowed chalice now that I've got a sick posse.
You are forgiven.
So the Skulkin brothers never actually encountered Mr. Windybank? Is that really true, I wonder? That's it? That's the full extent of their testimony?
What is it, Bruno? You look very fierce. I could pour you some herbal tea if you're tired.
Oh, actually, I'm quite thirsty, thank you. Oh, thank you, but you're fine.
Or I'm fine. You're fine. I'm also fine. You're fine. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine.
Ryunosuke, she's 10.
Being such a logical thinker, you'll probably laugh. But I feel as though these brothers are still hiding something. Something important. It is nothing more than a feeling, though. I've no proof to support it.
Well, feelings can be very logical at times.
Sorry? What?
People's expressions, the movements of their eyes, the words they choose. You can take all that in, and your brain will quietly analyze it to come up with a feeling like you describe. You've concluded that there's something suspicious about this testimony without knowing why. That's all. I think you should trust your instincts.
Never give up. Trust your instincts. Iris, thank you. Sometimes I think if she's 10 years old, I must be 5. Alright, and I think what I have to do here is I have to press every statement again.
Hold it! Is it just a repeat of the same thing?
It's mostly a repeat, but there's
right,
a
me old China.
small thing that you end up noticing again. So I'm just going to be basically fast forwarding through everything.
Hold it!
And when it stops auto advancing, then that's when you know something new is happening.
Give me the gun!
Give me that gun, you motherfucker!
Bang.
Wah! Wah! Give me the gun! Wah!
Give me the...
This Waluigi's taco stand took a very dark turn.
Waluigi, give me the gun.
Waluigi, give me that gun! Ah!
Wait, Waluigi's asking Waluigi to give him the gun?
They even have the colors.
Wah! Why do I keep dying?
Stop shooting me, bro.
Next time you'll be the one who dies.
Don't tase me, bro.
Stop team killing.
Seeing that animation on fast
I really gotta go
forward
to the
is...
washroom. Can somebody take over for me?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to take over in the meantime. Just in case. Cool, blimey.
Sounded great, brother.
Oh, I appreciate it, brother.
Wait, do you want a hint?
Hang on, I'm just doing the repress
I'm
again.
not the answer, but not the answer. Just
Sure.
There's already a contradiction that you have evidence to disprove.
Okay, it is a contradiction that I have to present then. Okay, I couldn't remember if I had to
No,
like
it's
repress
not here.
everything.
It's not here. It's not on this one. It's not on this one.
I'm looking at the evidence. I'm looking at the evidence first.
I don't want you to lose your badges up there.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking at the evidence because I haven't actually examined like fucking anything.
I feel like I already know what the contradiction
I
is.
think I remembered what it is. Oh, we didn't give me half a fright. We was thinking the shoe would come out the door and get us next. Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling, "Give me that gun!" You know what? I'm gonna look at the case notes.
Do you want me to just tell you?
Sure. What do I present and where? I've beaten this game. I've
so-
already
so
done my
they have-
birthright.
They've made a statement that when DeBank was holding a gun, you have a piece of evidence that disproves that.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, now I'm just going in
That's-
reverse.
You need that one.
No, yeah. Wait,
There you
fuck.
go.
I hit the wrong shoulder button. I hit the wrong shoulder button. I'm really good at video games, guys, I promise.
Why did you kill me again?
Can I just get a supercut of every time Nash has been shot?
For the money.
For the money.
Objection.
All right, we got
There
it.
you go.
I did it. I'm really good at video games, guys. You're saying that on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Windibank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct?
That's it, Gov. You got the picture.
I actually nailed for his neutral special, he wields a gun, and I did it on accident. I hate this. My brain is meme poisoned. Oh, that's me now.
Hmm.
It was nice, he was. No question. And yet the photographic evidence from the time of the incident clearly shows that Mr. Windibank was not in possession of a firearm of any description.
Objection!
What?
You surprise me.
You what?
Does the defense really intend to highlight evidence that compromises the position of the accused even more?
Furthermore, the defense has failed to establish that the photographic print presented was taken a suitably short time prior to the victim's death. Your chronology is severely lacking, counsel.
Yeah, that's right.
Too right, Nash, too right. The old geezer could have been about to turn the tables on the girl, eh?
Hardly likely.
That phone notification was perfectly timed.
Oh, damn.
No, I'm afraid this won't stand as conclusive evidence. Continue with the cross-examination, counsel, and heed my earlier warning, witnesses.
I think we're getting crispy nuggies.
Crispy nuggies?
Oh, shit. All right,
Yeah, I heard it faintly.
We're gonna fix that real quick, and then we're gonna say the shit.
Saying words.
I was not paying attention. Did it ask you to present?
We are going to fix it and we are going to do it all.
What'd you say, Bullet?
When it was like you can't prove that this was the right time, did it ask you to present something?
No, it didn't.
It did not.
They're asking me to look over a statement so I can look at the reactions. That's why I was doing the thing I did last time. I was skipping a step again.
Got it.
Yeah.
A skulking's never skulking.
Skulking.
We nailed it, bro.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
All right, so I believe.
Hold it.
Wah!
Wah! Oh no, he's about to get shot again. No! Nash,
Here it
no!
comes.
No! Guys, I can't believe Steel Helm is fucking
Right
dead.
in the kisser.
Oh, yo, Isaac, what up?
Hold it.
Because now I remember that Iris is like, look at their reactions. Fucking block this overhead. Or was that Gina that was asking me to block this overhead?
It was
It was Gina. Oh my gosh.
No, I was making a joke. I was making a joke. Trust me, I remember Gina popping out from the bottom, being like, block this overhead. Okay, yo, Isaac, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Either that or I guess I have to present something else. Yeah, I guess I have to present something else. Okay, hang on.
So I know what you have to present, but I don't know where you present it at.
Nice. Okay, we got this.
I know what it's in relation to, though. You have something that proves, like, when he was shot.
Oh, I just remembered. Yeah.
I don't know where you... Wait, no.
Oh, no. I ain't it.
You were on the right track. You are still on the right track, but oh no.
Do I look at the gun, bullet?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Autopsy.
Do I look at the bullet gun?
The key word is when he was shot.
When he was shot, is there something you have that has a time on it? Oh my god.
When he was shot.
Not that one!
But that shows April 16th!
Not that vague. Not that vague.
He was shot on April 16th.
At what time?
Do you want the
Shit.
He was not being shot here.
He was not being shot here. He was probably shot here, though.
Maybe.
Oh Nick, do you want the answer?
Yes,
what
yes,
was
yes,
his
yes,
cause
yes.
of death again?
It's in the autopsy report.
You gotta update the autopsy report. You gotta pull an edge.
Gotta read the Monokuma file.
It's between 1 and 1:30 a.m.
Sick, we got it.
The problem is I don't know when you're supposed to present that, but I know it's that thing.
Now we got this.
I thought it was
Next
like the
thing
judge
is-
will ask you to prove the time, and you
Next.
give it to him. But if it didn't ask you, I don't know where we fucked up at.
When did he die?
Can you try presenting the photograph on the thing again and see if something pops up?
I mean, I don't think it
Wait,
would.
go back to the statement that you presented the photograph on.
Okay, that was statement 3, I'm
That
pretty
was
sure.
2, I think. 2 or 3.
I'm back, by the way.
No, it was
Oh.
3. It was 3. It was
Yeah, I was
3.
pretty sure it was 3.
Yeah.
So what happened?
That doesn't sound right.
Well, not the autopsy report, because you present the crime scene photograph at that.
No, yeah, I do
And then
remember that.
My notes just say present the autopsy.
Okay,
report
don't
when
present
you're
the
asked for evidence.
What'd you say,
Don't-
Valley?
Don't present the picture of with Gina in it. Present. I think it's the other picture of. I could be wrong, but like I think it's the other picture of Winterbank when he's down on the floor.
Oh, that other picture.
Because he's not holding a fucking gun. That's what you're trying to say.
Oh, I get you now. Okay, you just said other picture and I jumped the gun. Literally and figuratively.
Yeah. Because if you
So-
pick the one with
I see what
Gina,
you did
you're
there.
incriminating her. So pick
Yes.
the picture that's not incriminating.
Oh, Naruhodo, I understand.
Did I write down the wrong picture? No, because we got more dialogue and we didn't lose it live when we presented the other one.
Counsel for the defense, you suck at this.
I'm really bad at this, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Maya, so many people are looking at the case notes trying to make sense of this thing that I've written in plain English, but we still
Bullet.
can't solve the case.
Bullet, you wrote crime scene photograph. This is a crime scene photograph. You picked the other one, which is the surveillance photo.
The music
Oh,
has
is that
stopped.
the surveillance photo?
Yeah, that was a surveillance photo you submitted, not the crime
I
scene.
mean, I'm looking at the case notes and I was still confused.
See, there's a lot of photographs.
Look at this
There's a lot of
photograph.
photographs. Precisely like 30 of them.
There's
30
like
minute intervals
15.
in the same fucking spot over a span of 12 hours.
Ah! Okay, here we go.
Ace Attorney.
We got this.
We got an hour. Come on, or yeah, we got like an hour and a half.
Yeah, we have about an hour, give or take.
We have an hour and a half. We're not even at 56% yet.
So you're saying that on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Winterbank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct?
It is, Gov. You got the picture.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yes, Nash, yes. No question.
Good to have you back, bruv.
And yet, photographic evidence obtained immediately after the incident clearly shows
that Mr. Windibank was not holding a firearm of any description.
You what?
Gordon Bennett, that ain't right.
I don't know who Bennett is, but that ain't it.
Objection! There can be no question that the victim's revolver was used in the incident. I would remind the court that Mr. Windibank's gun was found at the scene. Not only was it identified as the murder weapon, but it was found in the accused's hand.
Yeah, that mole tooler used the victim's own gun to finish him off. Give me that gun!
Bam!
Damn it again!
Kind of thing.
The fact that you've gotten the delivery the exact same every single time.
Hold it!
Stay exactly where you are, right there.
Eh?
My leg's falling asleep.
If the crime had taken place as you so colorfully described in your testimony, it would give rise to an undeniable and significant inconsistency in the final moments you just acted out.
Goodness, are you sure, counsel?
You intrigue me, my learned friend. Let's see some evidence to support your claim. Where is the proof that demonstrates this inconsistency in the witness's portrayal of the victim's final moments?
Well, I mean, it would be the crime scene photograph, because he got shot in the back.
No.
Or is it the autopsy report?
Nope. This is the autopsy report.
Okay. Yeah, entered the body from the back. There we go.
Take that!
According to their testimony, the witness claimed to have heard a shout of, "Give me that gun!" followed by a gunshot.
Indeed, with the two events happening almost simultaneously, or so we've been led to believe.
Yes, that's right. Now, if that testimony is true, it would mean that at the moment of death, the victim and his attacker would have been facing each other. However, in the autopsy report, it clearly states that the victim died instantly after being shot from behind. So, as I stated before, there is an undeniable inconsistency in your testimony, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Yeah.
But it's the God honest truth!
It is how shit is! When he was shot that night!
They shot me about a gun in his hand! We shot with our own bleeding eyes!
Did I hear that right just now? You actually saw Mr. Windibank holding a gun?
Fuck!
Oh, these. They were so close.
Something like that might have slipped out.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've all heard the admission by these two witnesses that on the night in question, they actually saw with their own eyes the victim wielding a gun. Which can only mean that despite their testimony to the contrary, the Skulkin brothers must have encountered the victim in person.
Nah, shit.
Order! Order! Order!
Get their
Witnesses, explain yourselves at once.
Well, the thing is, they weren't supposed to,
It would seem that my previous warning fell on deaf ears.
I'm getting
He is pissed.
I made it quite clear that false witness would be the death of you.
Pissed.
Get his ass.
Am I to understand that you replaced the untruths of your original testimony with renewed lies?
They're both pissed.
Oh, I was so sorry, Governor. Truth is, see, we,
Cut it out, Nash! Cut it out! If we blab now, you know what it'll do to us.
Pete? Who are they talking about?
Let me make your position here perfectly clear. You will talk. There is no other option available to you.
Bruv, come on. The game's up, Pog.
But he'll have a guts for goddess.
That's gross. Oh God.
Gonna wear our stomachs on his feet.
Foot intestines. Oh God.
No.
Make a pearl necklace out of our eyeballs.
No. In case it hasn't quite sunk in yet. No matter how hard you try to hide it, the truth will always come out.
On the night in question, it is now apparent that you brothers met face to face with the victim. I demand that you testify again to explain the precise circumstances under which this meeting took place.
Absolutely. No lying this time. You can trust us, I swear.
Third time's a charm. Fourth time's an omen.
Do we have to?
On pain of death. I suggest you make yourselves fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth.
Third time's the charm it is.
Yep, here we go.
Run the set.
All right. So we just got inside the gaff and he heaved a sigh of relief when the geezer showed his mug.
Give me that gun, he bellowed, and he threw at us like it was possessed. I thought we'd had it.
Fine old geezer. Bloke was strong as an ox. He chucked me over the counter.
It's quite a sight to see. I pulled a gun on him and then laid it through that door into the back room.
We never had nothing to do with killing him. That's all what happened, I swear.
So now you're telling us that moments before the victim was killed in the storeroom, you in fact encountered him in the main part of the shop.
Well, yeah. Sorry.
Well, we find ourselves at an interesting juncture. This changes matters considerably.
But, honest, Governor, this time...
This time, Nash. This time. We ain't got nothing more to hide.
Very well. Counsel for the defense, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
8% speed up.
Woo! Yes, my lord. This is it. I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting.
God.
Caesar!
Caesar! Let's go!
Hold it!
When you say geezer, I presume you mean the victim and proprietor of the shop, Mr. Windibank?
I mean Caesar!
Caesar!
Who else? Sorry. I mean that's right. Yeah.
We're just keeping a close eye on the entrance to the gaff, obviously. We never thought we was gonna come out of a back room like that.
The back room being the pawnbrokery storeroom?
Yeah. That must be where he popped up from. I place good, man.
So it would seem that I mute my microphone before my line.
Damn it. Oh, it hurts to laugh.
So it would seem the victim is already in the wow! So it would seem the victim was already in the storeroom when these brothers entered the premises.
Yeah.
Which means Ginny must have been in there at that point as well.
But that doesn't make sense, does it? If Gina had threatened Mr. Windibank into the storeroom with her at gunpoint, then why would he have emerged from the same room all alone when the brothers arrived?
Oh, I don't know.
Did you see the accused at the time?
What? Is that mortally? Couldn't tell you.
No way, Cobber. We're bigger fish to fry then. I mean, your geezer just lost it.
Hold it!
You mentioned that Mr. Windibank shouted those words in your previous testimony, too. However, you claimed that you heard him yelling them on the other side of the storeroom door.
Oh, did we?
Yes.
Damn it.
But the truth is, he was shouting those words at you, wasn't he?
Well, yeah.
Was the victim Mr. Windibank wielding a gun at the time?
Was he ever? Blimey, lummy, a great ugly barrel he had, pointing straight at me for front his piece.
So what you're saying is, you definitely saw Mr. Windibank with the gun at that time. Is that right?
Oh, hey, Scarf, it is. Spot on.
I see the scene now.
Then, all of a sudden, came at us he did.
It was Bedlam. I didn't know who was going for who.
You were clearly all going for each other.
Like Nash said, we thought we had it. I mean... Hold it!
Yes, I noted that you mentioned the counter in your previous testimony, too.
Well, yeah, of course we did.
He knocked over a load of books, candlestick, and some skull and whatnot.
That got taken some marionette. What knocked over a picture frame? What knocked over them scales on the floor?
So in fact, it wasn't the sound of the gunshot that shocked you and made you knock those things off of the counter?
Well, Big Brother here went flying on that counter like a gunshot, I can tell you. And the old geezer pinned him. Jesus.
He did, Nash, he did. If you hadn't been there, the bloke would have flattened me like a blooming pancake in seconds.
I was about to say, this isn't home run contest, is it?
Oh, God.
At the time in question, the alarm was raised at the local police station via a secret cable from the pawnbrokery. There is a button under the counter used to activate it, which was presumably pressed by the victim.
That's right! When the brothers fled the scene and back onto the street, they ran straight into the arriving police, didn't they?
Poor Mr. Winterbank. He did everything he could to protect his shop.
Hold it!
Were you intending to shoot Mr. Winterbank?
No, never! I was just,
So you're gonna shoot him?
No, the gun was a safety blanket, come on. Looking out for me bruv, weren't I? It was being flattened, don't forget. Yeah.
By a man whose shop was being burgled, yes.
And then, the man fled into the storeroom when you pointed your gun at him. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. He shoved me away, ran through that door, and shut himself in.
There's something about that last remark. Something that doesn't quite ring true.
I wonder why Mr. Winterbank ran away into the storeroom.
What?
Well, according to what everyone's saying, Ginny was there waiting for him, with a gun.
With a gun.
For her neutral special, she wields a gun.
Damn.
Yes, that's right, she wields a gun. Gina allegedly used Mr. Winterbank's gun to threaten him and force him to open the storeroom door. In which case, how did the gun end up in Mr. Winterbank's hands again?
I have no idea. But that is strange, isn't it?
This little inconsistency could be significant. I should make a mental note of it.
Look, the point is, me and me bruv here.
That's right, Nash, that's right. And me and me bruv here.
Hold it!
You say you had nothing to do with it?
Nothing at all!
Nothing, Guff, nothing. The old geezer went and shut himself in the back room, didn't he?
Locked it was, from the inside.
We know it was, because we tried to open it.
But it's a decent door, that one. Good and strong. Wouldn't budge an inch.
So in the end, the situation remains unchanged. Inside the storeroom with the pawnbroker, there was only one other person. The sole person who could possibly have shot the victim. The accused, Miss Gina Lestrade.
It would indeed appear so. What say you to that, counsel?
I don't know. Was there anyone else apart from Gina who could possibly have shot Mr. Winterbank? Obviously, I'm going to answer this, because if I say this, then that's just saying, oh, she's guilty. Hang it up, guys. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
What?
What's that look for?
From the moment you admitted that you had encountered the victim face to face that night, the course of this trial changed completely.
It did?
What is your point, my learned friend?
The question we must answer is, who could have shot Mr. Windibank? And it is the belief of the defense that the defendant is not the only possible answer at all.
See, I got my own little idea because in the floor plan, there was a little bit of like a gash of like where there's like a missing piece of drawing. And it's making me think that's like a trap door or like a hidey hole.
You have my attention. In that case, let us return to this plan of the premises. The victim was killed in the storeroom, which was locked from the inside. Those are the facts. So, pray, what other possible answer to the question of who shot the man could there be?
Counsel must now provide answers to the court in respect of two conundrums.
Two, my lord? Twice as many chances to be right, maybe?
How optimistic of you. Indeed, namely, from what location did the culprit shoot the victim? And furthermore, where was the victim at the time?
Understood, my lord.
Are you all right, Bruno?
No.
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure, but there's one thing I am sure about. If I can prove that there's a credible new alternative to what happened, it could change Gina's prospects hugely.
So now, time for some clarity. Show the court on this plan the answers to the questions posed by his lordship. If you believe someone else could have killed the victim, indicate from where that person could have fired the gun.
Alright, so if I recall, they could have fired it from here. Because it's a straight way. Let's do it.
Take that!
The defense believes that the culprit could have shot the victim from this location here.
And in answer to the second question. Assuming the culprit fired from the location indicated, where was the victim at the time?
Take that!
The music stopped once more.
The culprit shot the victim from outside the storeroom.
Then immediately restarted the loop. Continue.
Mr. Windibank died instantly from a bullet wound to his back. Looking at the stain of blood on the storeroom floor, it doesn't appear that the body was moved after death. Which tells us that he was almost certainly shot while he was in the storeroom. However, the crucial point is, where was the shooter when the fatal bullet was fired?
So, you are adamant that the shot was fired from outside the storeroom?
Well, according to the Skulkin brothers' earlier testimony,
I pulled me gun out on him, and then he legged it through that door to the back room.
if Mr. Windibank ran through the door, we have to assume that the door was open at the time.
Oh, that is how doors work, Counsel.
Yes. It was at precisely that moment, when the victim was fleeing for his life, that these brothers had the perfect opportunity to shoot the man in the back, once he was inside the storeroom.
No!
Come to think of it, do you remember what the prosecutor said at the start of the trial?
No. Now I do.
Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory. It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself.
Poor man. Shot while he was running as fast as he could to safety.
Ah, of course! He would have been leaning forward as he was running away. So even if the bullet was fired horizontally, it still would have entered his body on an upward trajectory.
So the culprit isn't necessarily someone shorter than Mr. Winterbank.
I mean, unless he was running, like, straight.
Objection!
He was Naruto running.
I'm sure my learned friend can't have forgotten that the storeroom door was found closed and locked from the inside. You claim the victim was shot as he fled into the room. Do you also claim his corpse was dexterous enough to turn the key in the lock?
But... What if someone else locked the door? Yes! There is someone else who could have locked the storeroom door!
Is that so?
Very well then, counsel. Present your hypothesis to the court. In the scenario just described, the defense's assertion is that the victim was shot from outside the storeroom. In which case, who shut and locked the storeroom door from the inside?
Take that!
Obviously, the person who locked the door was the only person inside the storeroom at the time. The defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Objection! That's absurd! You're suggesting that the accused deliberately engineered the sealed room? For what possible reason? Such actions would only serve to tighten the noose around her neck.
I'm inclined to agree, I must say. Well, counsel?
Yes, that's a tricky one, that, isn't it?
Good lord.
Why do you give up so soon?
Half-baked notions have no place in my courtroom, counsel. Remember that, please.
But of course Ginny would have locked the door. It almost goes without saying, doesn't it?
It does? It does.
Well, if I was Ginny in that situation, I know I would have locked the door as quickly as I could.
Atta girl!
I mean, those two burglars had just fired a gun in her direction, hadn't they?
Oh, yes, obviously. Before the two brothers arrived, Miss Lestrade and Mr. Winterbank were in the storeroom together. Now, I don't know what went on between them at that time, but at some point, Mr. Winterbank must have heard the intruders breaking into his shop and left the storeroom.
Intruders, eh? Yeah, that's us, bruv.
Where you go?
If your theory is correct, that would leave the accused alone in the storeroom.
Yes, it would. Then, probably only moments later, the victim fled back through the storeroom door, hoping to escape danger. Bang!
Bang!
Oh!
Hitting the
Look at
back.
that small thing.
Oh God!
Hit in the back by the bullet, Mr. Windibank fell to the floor where he was, just outside the storeroom. And what we would have to ask ourselves now is, what would the defendant have done in that moment?
I see where you're going with this.
Outside the storeroom was a terrifying killer who had just murdered Mr. Windibank. As soon as that thought struck Miss Lestrade, she slammed the door shut and locked it! In order to save her own life!
But, I mean, we're the ones who done it!
We ain't, Gov, we ain't! You gotta believe us! I mean, come on! We never shoot no one!
Are you sure about that?
Well,
That's blatantly untrue! I know for a fact you would. Because before my own eyes, you shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes!
Yeah, you're right about that.
There's only one logical conclusion here. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin, you brothers had every opportunity to have been the true perpetrators of Mr. Windibank's murder!
You mean to say it wasn't the pickpocket who shot the pawnbroker after all?
You should have known it was those three brothers. They look as shady as a dense forest.
That was amazing, Runo! All the members of the jury seem to be firmly on your side now.
I know! First time ever! And probably the last!
Iris, don't pull out the gap!
In a 360 no scope.
Well, I think you've done it. Surely they'll have to give a verdict of not.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Fuck!
Oh God, oh fuck, oh God, oh fuck! An admirable effort, my learned friend.
What's this now? He's laughing?
You find the situation amusing, Lord Van Zieks? I myself find the defense's argument most persuasive.
I need an adult.
I dare say. Such chicanery is the bread and butter of the street performers in your provincial eastern nation. But such blatantly malicious conjuring tricks amount to nothing more than inexcusable pettifoggery here.
Van Zieks is busting out the entire goddamn thesaurus to kick my ass.
He is
Rather
pulling
impressive,
out the entire English lexicon to say, "Gayoo, man!"
What are you saying?
The hypothesis you put forward so ostensibly credibly cannot and will not stand. Because, you see, it contains a fatal flaw.
Oh shit! A fatal flaw?
Do you mean to tell me that you're unaware of your logic's failing?
Yes.
Remarkable.
Stay. Lord Van Zieks. Might be an idea to explain this ballet conjuring trick or whatever it is to the troops on the ground, hmm?
The fatal flaw is my learned friend's argument is really very simple to understand. Assuming you're not too dim-witted to count bullets.
By George, count bullets?
Oh dear. He noticed then.
Huh? What's everyone talking about? Huh?
Counsel.
Yes, sir?
Tell the court how many bullets were found at the scene of the crime.
Two bullets.
Correct. The first, that which hit the victim in the back, ending his life. And the second, that which struck the detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, on his arrival at the scene.
No, there's the third.
Yeah, it's in Von Karma's arm.
The defense presented a picture showing the damage caused by the second bullet earlier in the proceedings. The bullet which injured Mr. Sholmes appears to have passed through his body to strike the calendar. Also some green shit, I'm not sure what that is.
Nickelodeon slime, Your Honor.
Shut
Your lordship's understanding is correct, as well as the Nickelodeon slime. Furthermore, we know there are 2 firearms involved in the incident. The revolver belonging to the victim, Mr. Windybank, and the Skulkin brothers' revolver. The evidence shows that a single bullet was fired from each gun.
Oh, yes, indeed it does. A single bullet from each.
6 shots, enough to kill anything that moves.
Did you just do Revolver Ocelot?
Now then, my learned mansplaining joke friend.
Oh no.
You yourself told the court only moments ago that these 2 brothers shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes right before your eyes.
Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness! I think you'll find
that if the single bullet that was fired from the brother's gun hit Mr. Sholmes, it means...
Windybank not shot by same gun, stop. Only 1 bullet, stop.
Exactly. Yes, this Nipponese street performer presented an ostensibly credible argument. However, it was never anything more than a diversionary trick with no hope of standing up to scrutiny.
Wow, I almost believed him for a second. Order! Order! Order!
Theory time.
My leg!
Not the bottle!
Pray forgive the discourtesy of flinging the dregs of this hallowed nectar into the public gallery.
Thanks for the free wine!
Sean, no!
Party!
And out of the CIA!
Lord Van Zeeks, you could have seriously hurt somebody.
But this court needs to open its eyes.
My eye!
The accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, is no ordinary little girl. Despite her young years, she can, regrettably, no longer be described as a juvenile.
Is she technically an adult?
No, The person in the dock is far from a law-abiding citizen. She has a past riddled with criminal conduct. The truth is, the accused broke into the pawnbrokery on the night in question with loathsome intent. As we can see beyond doubt in this print, which depicts her threatening the victim with the murder weapon. And I have here in my possession one more piece of evidence the prosecution wishes to present.
Disc!
Valley.
I'll be taking that whatever it is of McGilded's down to the yard, thank you very much.
You can always count on Skulky.
No, don't. Don't give it to him. It's mine, Fraze. Mine.
I'm sorry, miss. But anything belonging to McGilded has to be taken in as evidence now.
Really thought that was my time.
Yes, that music box disc. Mr. McGilded's music box disc.
The very day before the hateful murder of Mr. Windibank, the accused attempted to make off with this article, which clearly doesn't belong to her. And with none of the subtlety of a pickpocket, I might add, but by brute force and brazen impudence.
Good gracious.
Make no mistake, any sympathy for the accused on account of her years is misguided and dangerous. There is no depths to which this girl would not stoop if pushed, no crime she would not commit. The court forgets that fact at its peril.
I see. I think it would be prudent to take this music box disc into evidence console. It's a grim testament to the definitive.
Lord Van Zeeks,
Inspector Gregson? What?
Yes, Inspector.
We had a meeting yesterday at the yard with the prosecution service, and, I think it was agreed that the disc wouldn't be used as evidence.
What's this all about? Why is the inspector acting strangely? That's the first time he said anything to Von Zeeks at all.
This is the first time I've ever spoken to a cop.
This is the first time I've ever spoken to a vampire.
I am an evil vampire.
Die, monster.
I am unaware of any such meeting.
But those were the instructions right from the top. The government bigwigs were insistent.
Inspector, I am the prosecutor, and I alone determine how to present my case. Your warning is noted. Thank you. The prosecution wishes to proceed with submitting this disc as evidence, my lord.
Indeed. Bailiff.
Do you now point out the blood?
Nah, it's fine.
I'm a vampire.
Yeah,
I know there's blood.
It's normal.
Yeah. Prosecution has established the accused's motive, opportunity, and baseness of character.
Yeah, she's fucking based.
Base slap.
You do examine the music box disc before the scene is over though, Nick. But you have to open the thing to look at it yourself.
Oh, okay. So just do that right now, real quick, then.
Yeah.
Well,
There is
Go
nothing
on.
more. There is
Might as
nothing more to
well.
add. So why not?
There's some ketchup on here. Taste irony.
Iris.
Oh, Reno, look. Irony. This is blood.
Yes, you're right. It's just a small smear, but definitely blood. Actually, I feel as though I might not have noticed that before. I'm fucking stupid.
No, you might have, Naruhodo. It's not that you might not have. You might have. You're so stupid that you're fucking not sure if you've seen it.
Gaslighting himself.
I'm always gaslighting. I'm gaslighting now.
Is Iris about to make a mini music box in the courtroom?
Can I speak now?
Yeah, you could.
Then it's my time to shine again. I thought I'd been waiting forever. All right, hold still with that disc, Bruno.
I'm about to get shot.
Yeah.
Can we get this done quickly, Iris?
Mm-hmm. In a flash.
What? Just had like the pink pop of
fairy fire.
You know whose blood that is. Ooh, a lovely bright shade again.
Wait, that color.
What is it?
It's just that green. It's not the first time we've seen that color, is it? Oh, crispy nuggies.
The nuggies are
Close to
crisp.
the end. Not this close to my
Ah, we're good. We got this. This is like 1 second to reopen.
Yeah, the nuggies were extremely crispy.
I prefer my bacon extra crispy, but
Oh.
not my damn chicken nuggies.
I am about to order fucking Wendy's when I'm done. God damn.
Hell yeah. Damn it. I want to
pass out when I'm done.
order shit too.
Fair. Yeah, there was nothing
But-
more to add.
All the places near me are closed right now.
Damn, dude. Pressing.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I can already hear Jacob playing the music as he waits for this. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I await your informed decisions and rest my case.
Is that Skip's spaceship that I see on the jury?
He's right there. It's Skip.
Fuck. I don't believe it. I had the jury on my side for once for all of 5 minutes.
We were on Namek?
That was not. Yeah. That was 5 minutes.
Wasn't even 5 minutes. But that felt like Namek minutes.
Oh dear, it wasn't even for 5 minutes, Bruno.
My lord! Wonder if I might say something at this point?
Proceed, Mr. Foreman.
Been stumbling about in a bit of a fog up to now, if truth be told. But all of a sudden... The answer's bally obvious to me and my men. There's only one thing for it.
Oh no.
Very well. The court will hear from the jury. Ladies and gentlemen, will present your leanings as to the defendant's culpability.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Oh, juror number 4 is about to fucking hit the desk with the most unblockable goddamn overhead.
Get fucked, counsel.
Do we have to do another?
We have
I
a
mean, I should know.
consensus among the jury, it seems. Again.
Hi.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
That's my line. I wrote that for Hurley. Trademark, copyright. Ugh, how dare he use it against us?
I invite you to try and sue a vampire.
Don't worry, Iris. I don't think we're finished yet. He hasn't heard about copyright law, and we have a mouse that we can consult.
Oh, sorry. I'm up in the stands.
There's still more to this case than we realize. There must be, because there's one thing I'm absolutely certain of. Gina didn't shoot Mr. Windibank. That's beyond any doubt.
Can you get off my shoulder, madam?
Very well, court is adjourned.
Wait, what, sir?
No! No, it is not!
We'll proceed with the second summation examination of the day. Since somebody's a sore loser.
Oh.
Mr. Foreman, are you and the other juries ready?
Here's your milky since you want to act like a fucking baby.
Iridium Squadron is primed and ready for action, sir.
Very good. So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you each explain on what grounds you have now determined the defendant to be guilty. Please be brief.
Oh! Back to the mute, baby!
Back to any percent speed run, the Gyarados Squadron.
Once a rogue, always a rogue, I say. Different breed to us law-abiding citizens.
As only 2 bullets were found at the scene, I would say the whole case is done and dusted.
You don't need a stereoscope to see the truth here. Either which way you look at it, it was that pickpocket.
He looks so smug here. I fucking love him.
He is a smug motherfucker.
I never imagined that simple operation would cause me such grief.
He's still on that bullshit.
The accused attempted a theft on the previous day. I can see I'm in for a busy day ahead.
I am ballistics expert. I have seen many shootings. There is nothing I do not know about guns.
I'm sorry, what?
Sus as hell, but alright.
Valid.
I am pro Call of Duty player. I like Reznov. He's a cool guy.
Taking a nap now while you examine. It would seem there is little remaining room for doubt.
I have to admit, I was rather bowled over by the argument put forward in the chap in black. But when that fell apart like a house of cards, I saw that I'd jolly well been hookwinked.
We don't talk about the movie.
Well, no more! Movie or this?
The whole courtroom is turning against me. This is bullshit.
That happens every time, though.
It's not fair!
Iris?
That prosecutor's being mean! Just because Ginny's done something she shouldn't have done in the past, that doesn't make her a murderer! You're being mean!
I know you're 10.
Allow me to savor this fruity vintage while I savor the spectacle of your fruitless debate on the matter.
Destroyed.
Damn.
How drunk is he now?
Very.
Too
very.
drunk. Well,
He's thrown all of his
I
wine
throw
away.
a lot of these. Yeah, I throw a lot of these. This is a prop. It's like I taste it, I spit it, and I chuck it. That's my day.
But you get like, wouldn't he have probably caused a fire where he's throwing them at that candles?
Nah,
Yeah.
it's blood.
No, it's fine. We've paid a lot of money for these.
Yeah,
special
this is 100% like consecrated blood. This is blood. He's a vampire.
You want blood, you got it.
Here's to the truth coming out. Eventually.
That's enough preamble. Council, proceed with the summation examination.
All I get is pre.
You post Emperor if you're not careful.
Yes, my lord. I actually slapped myself. It's really hard to do with headphones on, actually.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Just because Miss Lestrade has a history of pickpocketing, she must be guilty of murder. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Are all members of the British Army so quick to judge?
I beg your pardon?
I am winning no brownie points here, man.
No.
Are you mocking Her Majesty's Armed Forces? The greatest military organization in the world?
Says that lost to a bunch of
No, I'm simply illustrating my point. Making assumptions about people because they're a soldier or a pickpocket is wrong and dangerous.
Well, yes, might have a point there, I suppose. But let's not forget the girl had already shown she had it in her from before. She's clearly a criminal sword through and through. Can't deny it.
When you say that she had shown that she had it in her, are you referring to this?
Exactly. Tried to swipe that only a day earlier, Or am I mistaken?
Not exactly. Given that I was actually there at the time, it's hard to refute that.
I've never actually seen the real thing. I can't wait to have a closer look at it.
Too bad we just did.
Oh, yes, of course! Oh, yes! Fuck. Mr. Sholmes did... Or, fuck. Oh, actually, no. He's actually just... Okay, I thought this was a flashback for a second.
So did I.
Mr. Sholmes did use his caramel bars to make a copy of the disc, didn't he? And then ordered every type of music box he could find from across Europe.
We still don't know what tune it plays, though, do we? But I'd love to see how the original compares to Hurley's copy.
The Gilded's disc. Could it be a clue somehow? Perhaps we should examine it in some more detail. I already did. We already did.
Hold it!
It's the number of bullets that has you convinced?
Only 2 bullets were fired, and the 2 guns that fired them have been examined by the police. When the parlor maid asks me how many are invited for dinner, I always tell her to count the table settings.
Well, that's logical, I suppose.
Although,
Yes?
sometimes after dining, crockery goes missing. 1 or 2 guests rather like the fine china.
Does your employer dine with thieves?
So I suppose if there was another bullet somewhere which we were unaware, I'd have to reconsider my position.
A third bullet somewhere on the scene. Could that be possible? I don't think I can prove that shit. Yeah, actually, hold up.
I love how she always says, I can change my mind if you give me this.
Yeah?
We don't have it yet.
No, yeah, that's what I was, like, looking at real quick. I was pretty sure we don't. Unfortunately, only 2 bullets were discovered by the police during their investigation.
Yes, I know.
Right.
And I don't imagine the good men of Scotland Yard would have overlooked anything. If I missed a bullet while I was cleaning his lordship's office, well, I should receive a sound scolding, I don't doubt.
And he should receive a visit from the police, perhaps. It sounds like a crime scene to me.
A third bullet.
It would completely turn things around if there was one, wouldn't it?
Do you think we might find one lying around somewhere?
Rolly sneezes in the distance.
Hold it!
So if I understood correctly, you need 2 pictures, a left eye one and a slightly different right eye one.
Exactly. Then you can see the scene in 3 dimensions, like this.
So, if we have 2 bullets, I don't suppose you can see anything useful with those.
Anything's possible with... No. I think you'll find that no matter how much you squint, the truth of the situation always looks the same here. The only person who could have shot the victim is that girl in the dock.
How can you be so sure of that?
Think about it. The Skulkin brothers shot the great detective, didn't they?
Yes, that's been mentioned once or twice. Me. Yes.
Well then, surely it's coming into focus now, isn't it?
This is a waste of time. I'm not gonna change this man's mind anytime soon. Bullshit.
Hold it!
Would you please stop muttering about things that have nothing to do with this trial, sir? The defendant's life is on the line here.
Well, the thing is, I couldn't really say that it has nothing to do with this trial, to be honest.
Huh?
I mean, there's no question that the man was shot, but the bullet had simply vanished from his stomach. It's quite inexplicable, don't you think?
I almost don't want to ask. But this surgery you've been muttering about all this time, were you operating on...
What was the fellow's name now? Herlick? No. Herlock? No. Hairlock?
No way, dude.
Herlock Sholmes, by any chance?
So he lost his scalpel.
Yes! Good lord!
In
Randomly
this great
selected.
detective.
Randomly. By chance.
Somebody call Herlock, he's dying!
It was that Herlock fellow.
What?
I want to scream!
You're the surgeon that operated on Mr. Sholmes?
That's right. Using the very latest anesthesia techniques, I might add. It was a fairly major op, I can tell you.
Oh, this is crazy!
Oh no!
Let me see. The fellow was brought in not long after midnight, if I remember correctly. They said he'd been shot by some criminal or other, so I opened him up like a shot. But the funny thing is, I went over his insides with a fine-tooth comb and couldn't find the bullet anywhere.
So it was clear exit.
So I'm afraid I had to throw up my hands and just stitch the fellow back up.
So.
Yes?
So the bullet was a clear entry, clear exit, if that was the case.
Potentially.
But we already know this is about to go into a full circle and spin.
Well, we're about to
Well,
speed
did
a
it-
ton of shit.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
they already establish that the bullet that he was shot with hit the calendar?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did we establish that?
I think that's
Yeah.
been established.
I thought
Did
that's
we?
what they said.
Because,
then,
like,
like,
when
the
you saw the
green one-
cutscene, he runs in from the doorway.
Yeah, it was said like once or twice, I think.
It's been Let's continue. Maybe you'll find
No,
out
yeah, that's
later.
what we're about to say. Like, we're just gonna get on with this. I hate to state the obvious, but
Yes?
surely that's because the bullet is still at the scene of the shooting.
Counsel for the defense is correct. As is clearly shown in this photographic print.
The bullet that the Skulkin brothers fired at Mr. Sholmes hit him in the stomach region, then exited his body and lodged into the shop wall where the calendar was hanging by the door. I think you'll find it's really quite simple if you consider the problem three-dimensionally.
Huh? What do you think I am, son?
Well, juror number 4 is the best I can do.
As soon as I saw the wound to the man's stomach, I flipped him over.
Like a pancake? Are you saying you checked his back?
Of course I did. And there wasn't a trace of injury. No sign that the bullet had left the body at all.
Shit.
What?
That's the point! The only logical conclusion was that the bullet was still somewhere in the man's innards. Which is exactly why I set about slicing him up. And I'm still none the wiser, even now. How many times do I have to say it? Can somebody please explain how it happened? Can somebody please solve the mystery?
It's almost as much of a mystery as to how this jury was put together.
Randomly.
Randomly.
Should I read that?
Yeah, you want to read it real quick.
The mystery of where the bullet ended up is infuriating. Who's an expert when you need one?
Oh!
Oh, hey.
Who could find an expert? What do you mean, you're in for a busy day?
Forgot to say, stop. Do excuse me, stop. I am a communications officer, stop.
A communications officer? Does that have something to do with sending telegrams?
Everything from personal messages written by the members of the public to the latest news in the capital. I convert all the messages into Morse code and tap it out to the entire world electronically.
To the entire world?
Thousands of miles of cable under the sea, stop. Worldwide communication network, stop.
Juror number 5 is gonna lose her shit when she sees Twitter.
Yeah? Yeah?
Information transmitted to and from all corners of the globe, stop.
Ah, yes. She was getting equally worked up about the radio waves with like before, wasn't she?
I specialize in communicating information from government departments and newspaper offices.
I see.
I'm sure I shall have to wire the newspaper reports of today's guilty verdict later. No sleep for me tonight, I imagine.
Let's finish this trial first, shall we? Fuck. Alright, here we go. Juror number 6 is just the fucking best.
Thank you.
I thought you were just a tourist!
Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
There's no way he's just a visiting tourist. So, you're a ballistics expert. Who knew?
I have much experience with guns.
Ah.
I have lived through many, how do you say, extreme, violent path, no blood,
Ah, extreme violent bloodbaths, perhaps.
I don't.
Well,
I woke up and I chose violence.
Apparently so did Iris.
That's apparently.
She has gone.
Not the mouth!
Those extreme violent bloodbaths. English is very difficult language.
Considering the sort of people you associate with, I'm surprised you still have a tongue.
Anyway, if you have questions about bullets and guns, you ask me. There is nothing I do not know. No mystery I cannot solve.
Said it himself, folks.
He's very confident in his knowledge of guns, that's for sure.
But if possible, please only in Russian language.
He's not very confident in his knowledge of English, though, is he?
I just said that.
No, still, we should bear it in mind. He's our man if there's a mystery about guns or bullets.
Oh, we already know who to pick.
Von Zeeks has managed to convince everyone.
Many have eliminated the impossible, he said, but he hasn't.
She's still caught up on that? Goddamn.
Hell yeah.
If we're gonna fight back, we need more material. And we have to fight back. We have to turn this trial around again. Come on!
Objection.
Those two statements clearly contradict the idea that all I do is pit jurors against each other.
Oh, a ballistics expert.
On the night in question, Mr. Sholmes was shot by one of the Skulkin brothers. But since there was no sign of an exit wound on his back, we must assume that the bullet didn't pass through him. However, no bullet was found lodged in Mr. Sholmes' body either. Furthermore, a bullet was found lodged in the wall of the shop where Mr. Sholmes was shot. Juror number 6.
Hello, my name is Virin. Pleased to meet you.
This apparent contradiction in the facts that is so clearly troubling juror number 4. Are you able to explain the mystery?
Let's. I have seen very similar situation in Motherland. It was night. There was blizzard. I was running away along mountain road in freezing cold.
Golly.
The snow was piling high on both sides of the road. It was very narrow and dangerous. My pursuers had hunting rifles, and they were on dog sleds.
Mental note, don't ask too many questions.
But I haven't told you about my cousin Zangief yet.
Nope. Keep going.
I was shot from behind, and I fell down in snow. And this situation was very similar to what I hear today from Doctor. They could not find bullet in my body. And no sign of, how do you say, exit wound.
Then where did the bullets go?
Bullet never hit me.
Well, if it never hit you, why did you fall down?
Bullet hit frozen wall of ice very close to my side.
What?
One small piece, very sharp, broke away from a lump of ice and pierced my body. It made deep wound that looks just like bullet wound.
Good gracious!
Of course, piece of ice quickly melted inside me. And that is solution to mystery of disappearing bullet.
But that's Russian luck.
But that doesn't answer the question at all!
Huh?
The shooting happened in the pawnbroker's shop. Not some snowy mountain road in another country.
Just an idea, but we might not be looking at exactly the same scenario here.
Sorry, I'm just like curled up in warmth, and every time I have to take my sleeves out, I come to the computer.
You are all good?
You're warm! You're
The real
warm!
bullet was the shrimps we met along the way.
Bruno. Where exactly was Hurley shot again?
Well, according to the report, in his stomach. Sort of around this area, I think. You can't see me, but I'm rubbing my tummy.
Well, that's precisely where he always wears a little pouch on his belt.
A pouch? Actually, I might have noticed something like that.
Don't tell me the pouch literally just fucking reflected the bullet.
Nah, you'll see, you'll see.
Yes, a pouch. It's where he keeps 3 glass vials of very dangerous chemicals that he uses in his investigations.
Oh.
What? Really?
He uses those to make the caramels.
Doctor, where is the pouch Mr. Sholmes was wearing?
Well, the fellow had nothing like that on his person when he arrived at the hospital, as far as I remember.
If I may.
Lord Von Zeeks.
While I realize it is forbidden for the prosecution to interject during a summation examination.
It is forbidden. Judge, hit him. Not guilty verdict. Out of here.
Get his ass.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I didn't hear anything.
Fuck!
Oh, I see what he's doing.
mean,
now.
I was
We're literally doing
the
ventriloquism.
inflection.
Keep talking, pretty man.
I should inform the defense that I have the pouch in question in the antechamber outside the courtroom.
Please go fucking get it.
Sorry?
As I understand it, when the police arrived on the scene and found Mr. Sholmes injured, they removed the pouch in order to assess the wound.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was getting forgetful for a moment.
Since then, it has been in my safekeeping along with all the other evidence relating to the case. I can personally vouch for the fact that it has not been touched since the incident occurred.
Very well. Or extremely unconventional during a summation examination. I must demand the prosecution presents the item in question with all speed. Bring forth Mr. Herlock Sholmes's pouch. Please.
It's a small bag of tricks.
He's a kangaroo.
I see. So this is the pouch worn by Mr. Sholmes on the night in question, is it?
Look at that! One of the files is broken and the leather around it is scorched black. It's almost as if the file exploded.
Exploded?
So, that night, the bullet from the Skulkin brothers' gun struck Mr. Sholmes' pouch.
And it was the glass file exploding that caused the fellow's injury.
This bullet did not penetrate victim, but was deflected into wall of shop.
So I was partially right.
A delightfully complex aroma.
Well, it would appear one mystery has been solved at least.
Though it has no bearing on the truth of this case. The bungling and burgling brothers shot the detective, and the accused shot the pawnbroker. The pertinent facts of the case remain unaltered.
But at least the mystery is solved. I can sleep easy tonight.
Where's your scalpel?
Oh, shit. Thank you, young man.
Ah, thank you very much.
Glad I could help.
You are a good person.
Due to its bearing on the conundrum just solved, the court will sequester this scruffy pouch as evidence.
Examine immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Hallie's pouch isn't scruffy.
I don't know, it's pretty scruffy.
It kind of got scrubbed.
It's scorchy.
Yeah.
Now the summation examination. It would appear the defense is somewhat struggling to alter opinion.
Shut up!
Ow.
Damn, door.
Please, my lord, a little more time. After all, that's a new piece of evidence. It could be a valuable clue, and you can't afford to overlook anything here, Ryunosuke. There's still a way to turn this around. Somehow! I'm sure of it.
Also, after the summation examination, I'm pretty sure everyone will be fine with just cutting, I think. Is everyone okay with that?
I mean, I wouldn't be down with it, but at the same time, we all need our sleep.
Yeah, it's getting to be about 11:30, so I would like to cut so that way people can go about the rest of their day / night.
Yeah, I'd be fine with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. All right, so
I've just been vibing here, really.
We're gonna look at the court record. And whoa, what's that?
Nickelodeon slime.
Nickelodeon slime.
Wow.
This vial has been smashed to pieces. Presumably, this is where the bullet struck.
As soon as the bullet hit the chemical in that vial, there would have been a really big explosion.
A big explosion?
Well, Hurley's potions and chemicals are amazingly useful for the investigation work he does. But they're also quite tricky to handle. Safely, at least. They're very dangerous.
Oh.
I'm sure that when this vial broke, the chemical inside would have ignited.
Oh. Note to self. Always walk on the right-hand side of Sholmes in the future. The left zone is the danger zone.
Legit.
Way to the danger zone.
It's really scorched badly just here.
Oh, the strap is broken. Look.
This must be where the bullet hit then.
Let me see.
Oh.
It got stopped.
Well, shit. What the? Iris, look! Behind where the broken file was. Do you see it?
There is the third bullet. Ah, let's... The Skulkin Brothers bullet!
Dude, what the frick is this made out of?
What a stroke of luck that it hit just his pouch!
10 layers of leather.
10 layers of leather, baby! This is an amazing discovery! What this means is... there were 3 bullets fired at Windibanks that night!
We found exactly what the juror was talking about. A third bullet!
It's time to press that juror again, I think.
Speed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time to accelerate.
Let's rev it up!
Wow.
Allow me to show you then. The third bullet. It's literally called the third bullet.
Third bullet.
God damn it.
Phantom bullet.
Here it is.
I didn't know there was 3 of you.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna be honest,
Wow.
having been someone who did not play this game yet, like this case, damn, there really was a third bullet. I was saying to myself earlier, I was saying to myself earlier, I'd be like, really convenient if we get a piece of evidence we haven't seen yet, and there's a third bullet in it.
Oh my god.
There's some through I threw myself.
And not only was there a third bullet, when it entered evidence, it was called the third bullet, and I was like, wow. This is just on the nose.
Hell
You know-
on the nose.
Every time we find new evidence and it just ends up being very ironically placed in the right spot, my mind just does this. We really went there.
So like here's my problem with this piece of evidence here.
Okay.
It's like, remember Apollo Justice where you found the yellow envelope finally.
Yeah.
After all this time, the yellow envelope. We've been looking for this thing the whole game, and then we lose it. So Phoenix has to just write what was in it.
God.
Yeah, it gives it to Apollo. He's like, "This isn't real. This is not forged either. You just gotta trust me, Apollo."
So I guess you can say that Phoenix writes the fake letter.
Oh my god. I hate this. I'm about to end it all.
But congrats to Ryunosuke for just getting handed this on a silver fucking platter by her unconscious Herlock Sholmes.
Look, even when Null's not here, he's always here in spirit. Okay, here we go.
Here it is. We discovered it just now. Yes! On the night in question in Windibake's pawnbrokery, another bullet was fired!
Hold it! What is this new trickery, you Nipponese conjurer?
Oh.
Where did you find that bullet?
It was lodged inside Mr. Sholmes's pouch.
What?
This pouch was removed around Mr. Sholmes's waist before he was taken to the hospital. And since then, it has been touched by no one.
Do you mean to say the shot fired by the Skoken brothers that night?
Yes, as your lordship has surmised, it hit this pouch.
But it makes no sense whatsoever.
And yet,
We already know the whereabouts of the bullets fired at Mr. Sholmes. It's clearly visible in this photograph print.
Oh god, Rabbit was very low.
Ah!
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
2 guns from the scene have already been submitted into the court record as evidence.
Is there like a third gun?
Yes.
No.
Mr. Windibank.
Oh,
no.
That's belonging to the Skoken brothers.
A third party.
An examination of both guns revealed that only a single bullet had been fired from each.
But that must mean...
That's right. We now know that on the night in question, 3 bullets were fired.
No.
However, only 2 bullets were fired from the guns recovered from the crime scene. And until that incontrovertible inconsistency is somehow explained, we cannot and must not pass judgment.
Nice delivery.
Order! 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 While this summation examination remains incomplete, the court has been presented with new facts. Facts that would appear to shake the very foundations upon which the case against the defendant has been built. As is my prerogative in this situation, I hereby temporarily suspend the summation examination.
Woo!
By Jupiter!
What?
Bailiff, bring the witnesses back to their stand at once.
Eh? Skulkin brothers can't get a fucking break.
Damn.
You what, mate? I thought we were done.
You
are
three-
never done!
You 3 must testify once more. Witnesses.
Governor!
Were you listening to proceedings while the defense carried out the summation examination?
We was, Governor. We was.
Perhaps we can dispense with the tedious preamble. Simply answer this one question. A third bullet has been identified at the scene of the crime. What do you make of that?
Make of it, Gov. We didn't make nothing of it, actually.
Is it one of yours?
Go.
God blimey, Gov. God blimey. Not a chance. I mean, well, there's 2 of us, and there was only 1 gun we showed you, so there's probably another gun.
In that case,
Bingo, swear to God.
did you have an accomplice?
What? What? Never! Skulkin brothers were cologne.
It's just the two of us. It's our trademark. Even though we already said we had a third brother we were looking for.
How soon we forget, poor Sulky.
Only 2 of the bullets from the crime scene originated from the firearms we have in evidence. The 3rd bullet was fired from another gun.
Oh, god damn it.
Where is it?
ESP's striking.
Lummy.
Always.
That's an head scratcher.
Counsel for the defense.
Yes?
I should like to hear your thoughts regarding these new developments. The 3rd bullet and the mysterious missing firearm from which it came.
Thinking back over all of the testimony we've heard and all of the evidence we've seen, I think I'm starting to form a picture. A picture of what really happened that night. My lord, I think it's clear what this 3rd bullet tells us about the Skulkin brothers. On that night, at Windibank's pawnbrokery, the brothers must have been working with a 3rd man. The witnesses are clearly doing their best to cover up the existence of this accomplice. But the evidence all points to the fact that there was someone else present. Someone carrying a gun.
Little box.
Objection!
Oh, shut up, vampire.
An accomplice, you say? Pigswill.
That's a new one.
Yeah, that's new slang.
Damn.
Never heard that one before.
It's from my vampire days. These protracted proceedings have already forced us to endure 2 summation examinations. Yet in all that time, there has not been a murmur of a 3rd man. If this apparently wraith-like being exists, the court must be shown hard evidence. Without it, this fantasy will be crushed.
You know, I'm also very concerned over Von Zieg's hand. Like, however many times he's crushed that damn chalice.
Oh, he's got gloves.
Glove on.
Those are thick-ass gloves.
He's built
I
those
know,
are
I'm like,
thick.
how are those gloves not ripped?
How's
Maybe
not stained?
They're laminated with vampire blood.
Yeah.
It's clear. It's clear blood.
That would actually make sense.
I didn't know that.
The prosecution demands answers on 2 counts. Firstly, proof, evidence, that this accomplice was ever at the scene of the crime. And secondly, the identity of this spurious character.
The Skulkins are lying. I know that. But how can I ascertain the identity of the person they're hiding?
Well,
counsel.
Like we studied one piece of evidence.
I'm supposed to prove the existence of this accomplice and reveal the person's identity. In response to the prosecution's demands, my lord, the defense is... The defense is ready! I believe I can provide all of the answers the prosecution demands.
So, my Nipponese friend, despite the swimming eyes, you seem to think you have something to say. This promises to be interesting.
I have to push forward now. There's no other option. I need to use every single piece of evidence available to me, if it will make a difference.
In that case, Counsel, I would ask you to present the evidence without delay. Unless you want to take like a week break or something, I don't know.
I think we're about to do that.
On the night in question, in the moments leading up to the death of the victim, what proof have you that there was a third intruder present at the scene?
Oh no, we're not gonna go to load. You know what? Hang on, just to be safe.
Wait, we're saving? Does that mean we're scumming? We're scumming?
No, we're
Are we
saving.
going one at a time?
No, I'm saving because this is where we're gonna take our break.
Yeah, so we're presenting the wristband here, right? Okay, so wristband, we present just a picture of Null.
No, not Gnomes.
All right, so armband, a picture of Null.
Oh god.
The evidence!
Cosmo was alive all along and he shot somebody.
The evidence is this!
You perplex me, Counsel, by looking so pleased with yourself despite this quite displeasing answer.
Jesus.
That was allowed, though.
My learned friend has a knack for it, my lord.
He's quite the fucking
so pumped up.
It seems presenting nothing as though it were something is a favorite trick of the Nipponese conjurer.
Roasted!
Come on!
Well, I think it takes a certain genius to give such a completely wrong answer, personally.
Wow.
Damn.
Double whammy!
The kind of genius I could really do without. Time to think again. Next week. Actually, not next week. A week after, actually, because I'm not doing next week because of a particular thing that I would like to plug later.
Alright, so if you soft reset here, you get the life back, if you guys didn't know. That's how you beat Ace Attorney.
Brilliant. Brilliant deduction.
Oh, it's no more hints. Whoops, I hit the wrong button.
You have to update your Switch, dude.
I will not.
You can start that update afterwards.
Oh,
Good
we
job,
were at
good job,
85%. Oh well.
All right. We were at 85%, but like it's like 15 till midnight, and I can tell you right now, we would be going for at least another 25 minutes, and I don't want to keep people waiting.
Can't
that's
stay
fair.
after that 1 a.m., buddy.
85%.
I mean, I could, but that doesn't mean I'm should.
All right, but so that ends this session. I feel like we did pretty good there. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I had a good time. I had a good ass time.
I have abs after tonight. I swear to God.
Sure, I didn't make my comeback, but I made some bits.
What?
That's all that I care
Oh,
about.
God. But real quick, I would like to say thank you for everyone who has shown up and hung out with us the entire time. Thank you to everyone for putting on an absolutely wonderful performance. As always, I love you all so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Nick, I got a
Alrighty.
question. Did you see the fan art that Rudy's mod made?
Oh?
Oh
You
yeah.
need to put that. I think you need to.
Much fan art has been made.
As the
Yeah, my mod
Yep.
Phoenix Flame.
All right.
She
hang
is
on.
wonderful.
Real quick, I want to put up all of the pieces that have actually been drawn, actually, because
Oh, no.
I love them. So real quick, let's grab this,
Uh-oh.
and then we're grabbing this. Okay, so.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
So.
I like where this is going.
The first thing that we got, this was drawn by Steelhelm. Oh god, it takes forever to get it sized properly because OBS is a narc.
Yep.
Behold, Mado Holmes,
Oh my God.
the original. We got Mado Holmes. We got,
I dare say this outfit looks quite fetching on me.
and then this was drawn by Ruticorn's mod, and I'm fucking dying, Squirtle.
Yes, I look quite spiffing in this outfit.
Yeah, yes, 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 dude. Yes, dude.
Oh my god. He's not
Yeah,
just an NFT, bro. He's a brony too.
Oh god. Oh god.
She draws amazing cursed
We
stuff
need-
sometimes.
We need to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the
Oh my
same picture. The same
Well,
picture.
I'll have you know it's because one of them is on the blockchain, and one of them is actually just a JPEG that I saved.
One of them's a Twitter profile picture.
No. No. The Twitter profile picture has to be that. I don't even remember what shape it was. But it has to be
a hexagon.
The hexagon.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, just point like Lord Farquaad and say hexagon.
I'm feeling like that one damn System of a Down song. It's like I sit in my desolate room.
Oh god.
No lights, no music, just a guy.
And then finally we have one more. We have one more in terms of like just God. Steelhelm, you're cursed, and I love you for it.
Phoenix monkey. Oh my god.
He looks like Jorno.
I mean, the way I see it is I'm assuming that this is a lazy ape, but just
Yeah, that's what I.
He
that's
looks
what
like
I was
he's
thinking,
about
too.
Carnage,
It's amazing.
it's so good.
He looks like he's about to become a gang star.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, we're
the
having too
little
much
stereoscope looks like the curls and hair.
Oh god. And then real quick, I have two more things I want to throw in here before I finish off the night. And that would be this was something that Super Default shooped together, and he threw the headdress on the Sholmes, and I'm fucking dying, Chief.
The Sholmes fits really well too. Like
No,
the head.
I really, really want to see a mod that lets me have Sholmes in a maid outfit, like actual.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Oh my
Is
god.
that gonna be your VTuber? Like,
Oh my god.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome to Herlock Sholmes Mado first stream, and today we're going to be playing Dark Souls.
Actually, don't you have a maid outfit, Nick?
Not yet. I don't have a maid outfit. I'm gonna get a Marisa outfit.
Wait, don't you have? Am I thinking of a different cosplay?
You are thinking of. I'm getting a Marisa cosplay, which is very similar to a maid outfit.
I mean that way. For the bit, nobody would be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, except I have a witch hat. And then finally,
Wait,
Lana has
Those of
given
us
me
who know
supreme
Toho will
power.
understand.
Yeah, I just asked if you meant the one from Toho, the witch, right?
Yeah, Marisa
Yeah.
Toho.
Yeah.
Oh,
there he is. There's Nick. There's a meme version of it as
There's
well.
a meme
that you can
version. You
post.
need to share the meme version, Dick. The meme version is better.
Oh my god, I didn't actually see
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah, the meme version is better. It got so originally it was just the picture of Van Zeeks with the sunglasses, and then I told my girlfriend, "Hey, can you?"
McDonald's.
Yeah. So my girlfriend I went to my girlfriend. I was like, "Hey, can you put something funny in the background? I don't care what it is." And she sent me the one with him in the McDonald's, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Nuggets
And-
text.
And as I got this, I started laughing, and then someone went crispy nuggies, and I was like, perfect. And so bottom text. So I sent her in quotations, me with crispy nuggies, space, in quotations, bottom text, and then I got this.
That is incredible. I love this. But I've had a lot of fun tonight. We will not be able to do it next Saturday, sadly, because of my friend Kai is going to be running a charity stream. Because I want to help. Because my homie Kai needs some help, and I'm gonna definitely be plugging that a bunch next week, so that way everything kind of goes good with that. I'll have a little more information probably on that throughout the following week. And then, of course, I'm going to be streaming this week as well. But for the rest of this week, obviously, the rest of this week being Sunday, I won't have anything, but I'll be posting up schedule shit. And hopefully we should be able to get through this case relatively soon. I'm so sorry that everything has taken forever. A lot of stuff came up, and I am the worst. But I guess with that, there's one person I already know that I'm rating. Because he's currently running a charity stream. And it looks like he's doing his drumming section.
Yeah.
Let's go!
So we're gonna be raiding my homie AKL Trifecta, who I've not actually had the chance to raid in a hot fucking minute.
You know, the old judge
The old judge. Until he was murdered.
The main judge.
The OG.
Until he killed himself and moved on to a better profession in heaven.
The OJ, as it were.
The OJ Simpson. All right.
Oh no, bottom text.
We need to avoid that.
Oh,
Bottom
geez.
text.
But yep, that'll end it all for tonight. Thank you all so much for dropping in. Thank you everyone that performed. I am tired, so I'm going to hop out of here. So everybody say good night. Have a good night, everybody.
Good
night.
Good night, everybody.
Fun.
All right.
I so can't
I'm gonna-
wait to drop
I'm gonna
every
go-
single month